both alike in dignity, where in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loins of these two foes, a pair of star-crossed lovers take their life, whose misadventured piteous overthrows do doth with their death bury their parents. Both alike in dignity, where in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loins of these two foes, a pair of star-crossed lovers take their life, whose misadventured piteous overthrows do doth with their death bury their parents. Andy just sent a tip, but there's no video. There's no video. I might have to end stream and restart it again. The alerts aren't I don't see video on the alerts. Let me test it out. Let's see here. It could just be because he tipped while I was on the starting soon screen. It could be that. Oh yeah. I think that's all it was. Okay, good. Woo! Okay, cool. Andy, welcome in. Thank you. You are the first tip of the day. It did count. What the fuck? Oh, that sub is fake. That was just a test sub. How do I have 105 bits? I got it, Andy. I got it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Andy. Thank you for starting us off on the right foot of the evening, Andy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go.
W. Andy. All right, guys. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Let's say our highs and our hellos. All right, so we're good on that front. But I will talk to you guys a little bit about some tech issues a little bit later. Oh shit, my stream is like the same chat. So where's the new one? Where's the one for the live? Okay. Hi, One Prong, Saturn, Will, Retro, Mark, Hawker, Yukiko, Prince of Tonga. Hello, guys. We've got Andy, of course.
Compels you.
Oh.
The power of Christ compels you.
The power of Christ compelling me?
Is that what it's doing?
The power of Christ compels you.
Guess what?
It's not that compelling.
The brightest and shiniest diamond ever. Show love 100.
Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Welcome in, sweet. Hello, hello, sweetheart. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Usually you send 500 bits. That's your huge. I thought maybe you are like skint on the bits tonight and you only had 400 to work with. So, okay. That's okay, sweet. Much appreciated. I would have taken it either way. Doesn't matter to me. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Shake that.
Happy Saturday, sweet. All right. So, okay, guys, we were just doing reruns all night. Let me just check. We are multi-streaming on Kick. Okay, we're back. Hi, Royal, you're here, but I don't think you're here for long. So mods, make sure we have mods over on Kick tonight because Royal doesn't mod on. He doesn't really. He's not there on weekends. All right, so talk about it in the Kick mod chat if you guys want to discuss who's going to mod tonight. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna put some. Oh my goodness, who just dropped $10 for ALS? How come I don't see the alert? Am I crazy? Andy, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a lovely night. I appreciate the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Banhammer J, thank you so much for resubscribing to my Patreon. Wait, who just dropped $10 for ALS and how come it didn't show up on the alert? There should be an alert that shows up. Thanks for subscribing to my Patreon. Banhammer, thank you. Appreciate you. There was a guy here last night who thought he was shadow banned. I read that, Will, because it was your rerun. He was not. Hey, listen, Will, I had it up in the top corner of the live stream. I had it pinned, and it's also in the title. So I have it written in 3 places, Will. If people don't want to take the time to read it in 3 different places, I mean, what am I going to do? My hands are tied. So, but yeah, I just got the report because I ended stream so I could restart the live. By the way, I chose to wear the same outfit. I want to kind of like fuck with your minds a little bit. I chose to wear the same outfit that I was just wearing for the rerun. And guys, overnight, since I started reruns, we got a lot of followers, 152 followers in one night. So that is a big W in my opinion. My hair's not cooperating today, but yeah, that's a big dub. So thank you everyone for the 152 followers. Hi Techno Demon, welcome in. But yeah, Will, I did read that message. I saw that when I went to bed. I was modding basically all night. over on Kick and Twitch. But I did need to catch a little cat nap. And then, of course, things happen. When I went to bed, Will, I did see that guy who was very confused and thought that it was a live stream. So I definitely saw that. Okay. Chubby Chaser, thank you so much for following over on Kick. Welcome in. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yep, you would have thought being on Twitch, people would be used to reading. It is what it is. People get comfortable, and also, Prince, I don't think people are used to seeing me do reruns. It's not my typical thing. So I think people have to get used to seeing me do reruns. So there's that too. Kick is where I normally hang out. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, Chubby Chaser, perfect. Yeah, I'm doing a multi-stream, so we'll see you over on Kick. If you normally hang out, Chubby Chaser, this goes for everyone. If you guys normally frequent Kick, I recommend subscribing over there. We have 4 Founders Badges left for grabs over on Kick. So once they go, they go. 4 Founders Badges left. So Chubby Chaser, I would subscribe over on Kick this month so you can grab one of those very rare and exclusive Founders Badges. All right, guys. So I'm gonna play some DMCA free music tonight because well, we have a big problem actually. We have a dilemma. It's not a big problem, but it's a pretty big problem. I'm not gonna lie, pretty big problem. Who's the person who just dropped $10 for the charity? So guys, I'm gonna keep that charity stream up because during the reruns last night, people were donating. And we only need $90 to... Wait a minute, why the fuck is this 810? Yo, is that... Does that make sense? Wait a minute. 840, why is it different numbers? Yo, that's fucked. So, my charity stream... numbers are different. One is... I must have to refresh OBS or something. How do I even refresh it? Weird. Okay, never mind. But wait, okay, so I guess I'm seeing one number 810 out of 1,000. And then I'm seeing another number 840 out of 1,000. What number do you guys see for the charity stream? How much do we need left remaining? You see 900. What the fuck? I see 810 and 840 and I thought it was at 900. Okay, so clearly my streams are all messed up. But we need $100 more left to hit our ALS charity stream goal. And also, last night, we only had 1 clip made. So we're gonna leave up the charity stream so we can have some more clips made today and we can all post, reshare the clips so we can get our free emotes. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep it up for tonight and hopefully we can raise $100 and reach our goal of $1,000 for ALS worldwide. And also I'm going to stay in this category so we can make some more clips because Becca was the only person who made clips yesterday. And we need at least 2 because there's 2 emotes that are up for grabs. Gotta put another layer on. It's freezing here at the moment. It also cooled down here too, Prince. It was warm yesterday and now it's starting to get cold. And I barely slept. My eyes are really puffy. I'm sweating. I'm feverish. It's not good. I think I'm definitely coming down with something. I feel a little nauseous. I just don't feel right. I feel feverish. You know what I mean? Where you're kind of in that, like, just like a feverish type of situation. Like, I just feel off. I'm anxious, can't really sleep, I'm sweating. My eyelids are really puffy. My face is really puffy. Barely slept. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Maybe the flu, definitely starting to come down with something, but I want to get through it because this weekend coming up, like next weekend, I have to go to Toronto for a 90th birthday party. Michael, thank you for the follow. I have to go to a 90th birthday party. And I don't want to get all of those old elderly people sick. Riker! W. Riker! really have to mention.
Riker 1960.
W. Riker, thank you so much, Riker. 10
Happy
months.
10-month anniversary.
Oh, that'll perk a girl up, all right. Happy Saturday, Riker. Happy 10 months to you. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here. You are a gem, an absolute gem. You've got the diamond in the stream, but you also have for the bits, it's like a gem. And you are definitely a gem around these parts, Riker. So thank you so much for all of the love and support. You've been wonderful. Fuzzy Bun, thanks for the follow, Fuzzy. Winters, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Winters. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Hi Beats, welcome in. Hi Peanut, welcome in. Hi Nick, welcome in. Yeah, I just mentioned that earlier, guys. I have it, well, it's posted on the screen on the top right that it's a rerun. It's been pre-recorded. We had it as a rerun in the title, and it also was pinned at the top of chat that it was a rerun. So we had it posted in three places. I'm not sure how else I need to like spell it out for you guys that it was a rerun, but yeah, it's okay. Like, it's all good if you talk to yourself and it takes a little time to clue in that it's a rerun. It happens. It happened to a lot of people, and it's very, very common. Miguel, thank you for the follow, Miguel. So it's okay. It's okay. No worries, Peanut. You weren't the only one. People thought I was ignoring them. Somebody dropped one bit and they said rerun, unfollow. I don't know. People feel a certain type of ways about a rerun. It is what it is. But it's okay. We had like 100 and what did I say? How many followers did we get last night just from those overnight reruns? Like 150 followers in one night. So we're oh my god, we just hit 11,000 followers. Guys, we just hit 11k followers. Will thank you for 21. Oh, my age, Will. Forever 21. Wow, it's been 21 months already, Will.
There are still people in chat.
I like to talk to reruns. There's still people in chat. Oh yeah, like people were talking to one another. Like community members were definitely. And you know what? I kind of like watching the reruns too because I get to see myself from a different angle. I get to analyze it a little bit. So I kind of I like watching the reruns myself. I'm thoroughly entertained. Hey, I'm very entertaining. What can I say? I entertain myself. Will, can you believe it's been 21 months already? That's wild. I remember back at the very start when someone who shall remain nameless introduced you and a bunch of other people to the stream. Not a lot of other people from that introduction have stuck around, but you have, Will. So thank you so much for sticking around. That does mean a lot. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 21 months. You're also a fellow Torontonian too, so we have that in common. But yeah, thank you so much for 21 months, Will. Guys, we have 11,000 followers. Wow, we just hit a milestone, W Saturn, so the reruns are definitely helping. Hey, Riker! Woo! W Riker! Wow, that's great! Oh, I could cry. I could cry right now. I don't want to cry. Damn it! I'm starting to get sick, so I'm super emotional.
Okay, let's start this train.
W, thank you, Riker. A lot of goals achieved. Happy tears. Happy tears.
Hype train started.
Happy tears. Thank you, Riker. Damn it! I'm an ugly crier, just so you guys know. I'm an ugly crier. I don't want to ruin the makeup. I saw Leon last night. He came in the reruns. We have to read this for Leon. Oh, fuck.
You're awesome!
You will? That's awesome, thank you. We hit our goal.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, it's happy tears, guys. Happy tears. Anyway, I feel sick. I'm just over emotional. Thank you so much, everyone. But yeah, I wanted to say that we were doing this. We're raising these funds for Leon, who's a community member who has ALS, is a terminal illness. So he stopped by the reruns. I saw him last night. He came in the reruns, he said, only love, and put a heart. So we're doing this, we're trying to, you know, make something positive. Thank you, everyone. That's all. Anywho. Welcome in the dude. Hello, Braxy Bear. That's all. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, don't clip that though. Whatever you do, don't clip that. Okay. So, I hate crying. I'm not a crier in public. I'm not a crier in public. It's happy tears. Another amazing thing happened last night too. Well, this morning, 9 o'clock this morning. Hi, Verdant. Welcome in. Another amazing thing happened at 9 a.m. this morning. I was modding Kick and modding Twitch. I barely had any sleep, guys. I'm probably a lack of sleep too. Anyway, so I was modding Twitch and Kick right at 9 a.m. because it definitely needed to be modded. So I'm there sitting here at my desk, and I get a message saying that you have a new throne gift. So I was like, oh, interesting. Somebody got me a throne gift? So I go to pull it up, and there are 15 new gifts purchased for me on Throne. 15. And I'm like, what the heck? Who the hell bought me 15 gifts? It's insane. And the person, I looked up their username on Kick and Twitch. They don't have the same username on Throne if they're even on Kick or Twitch. Hi, Game Boy Slayer, welcome in. Thank you, Game Boy Slayer. That's very sweet of you. And that was just a complete random act of kindness from some person on Throne. I don't even think they watch my Twitch streams. I don't even think they watch my Kick. At least they don't have the same username. I couldn't find them. I tried to search them up. I've never seen them before. I think it was just some person who goes on Throne street, like channel to channel on Throne, and just gives gifts to brighten people's day. Like a complete random act of kindness, and that just blew me away. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't anonymous. It was the person's name. They're on Throne. Their person's name, they're on Throne. It was not anonymous. I can't send them a thank you note or anything. Their name is anonymous, but it's spelled like a slightly different. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. It was not Riker. This person does not, their name is anonymous, but it's an actual account by the name of Anonymous. They have a desert, and the person is all covered. Like, they look like they're from the Middle East. I don't know if they are from the Middle East or if they're just have that persona. Could be Arab money. I don't know, but this person I don't think has ever seen my streams, and they're just going around doing random acts of kindness. The person bought me $700 worth of things on my Throne wish list. Anything and everything. You name it. 15 items. Which is wild to me. So there was another thing that blew me away this morning. So it's just crazy. It's just a lot. It's a lot right now. Might have been gifts for what you did for the ALS community last night. could have been, Mark. Maybe they saw that that I've been raising a lot of money for ALS and they're trying to pay it forward. I don't know. They didn't send me a message. I can't send them anything. Their profile is completely blank, and so yeah, that's never happened actually in 4 years of streaming. Like, usually people who buy me gifts, I've maybe one gift randomly, or it's usually, you know, community members who buy gifts, just not some person I have no clue who they are. So that was also such a so amazing to me too. I shed a happy tear there as well. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, so thank you everyone. This will be our last charity stream for ALS for during this event going on for Twitch. During the event going on for Twitch, which is what's it called again, guys? It's called You're Gonna Get a Badge. Together for Good. So anyone who's donated $5, $50, or $100 will get a different badge that you can use on Twitch. If you make a clip in this category, download it, export it, and share it over on other socials. There are 2 different emotes to get. So we need to be able to share 2 separate clips, I'm pretty sure, to get the 2 emotes. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Riker! Thank you so much, Riker. That's so kind. I to donate, that's completely fine. You can make a clip of this stream because it has the tag in it, the hashtag in it. So you can make a clip of this stream, and we download, export, and share a clip to social media for the amazing charity streams to earn a magical emote. And I think if we share 2 clips, we should hopefully get 2 of those emotes. So that's our goal. I shared 1 clip yesterday, but we only had 1 that we made yesterday. So I kind of want us to make another clip today so that I can get both emotes. And we can all get both emotes. Okay. So that's what's going on. It's also Discord call-ins today. And the topic is, what are your bad habits? Okay. So what are your bad habits are the topics. This should be a fun one. This should absolutely be a fun one for sure. And then while we're waiting for people to jump in the queue, I've been multi-streaming over on Kick. This is, I think, my 3rd stream. And so there are founders badges over on Kick. There's 4 left. The first 10 subscribers on Kick get a founders badge. They're very rare and exclusive badges. Only 10 are handed out. And there's 4 left for grabs. So if you would like a very rare exclusive badge. Come over to Kick, subscribe over there. There's 4 left for grabs. Okay? Hawker, yeah, right, you're not perfect. Okay. And nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, but some people might not be inclined to to disclose their bad habits, right? I mean, you definitely have to be very secure with yourself and confident to come on the internet and talk about your bad habits. Sometimes people don't even realize their bad habits, right? Like they just ignore that shit. Or something to slow it down drastically. So cool. Oh, thank you so much, JT, for following over on Kick. Appreciate you. So, as Gandalf said, not all tears are an evil. Oh, absolutely. That was happy tears. That was just a lot going on. A lot going on. We hit our follower goal. I had a random act of kindness where some random person gifted me $700 worth of Throne gifts while I was offline, just completely randomly. We just hit our ALS goal. I saw Leon in the reruns. This is kind of in his honor. It's for him. So many things. So many things. And also starting to get sick. I'm very feverish. I barely slept. So many things. So, as an actor, I have to admit my flaws. Riker, thank you for making a clip. I appreciate you. Triple blue. Oh, triple blue. Thank you for following over on Kick. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, I do want to talk another thing about Kick. And hello, hi, welcome in, first time chatter. I'm happy for your account. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness and the happiness. Thank you. I do want to talk about some tech issues, chat. It's a happy, it's a sad, there's a lot of emotions I'm feeling today. Frustration. Good old hot and streamy with yet again, thank you for the follow, some more tech issues. Story of my life, guys. It wouldn't be an Anstrem if there weren't almost daily occurrences of tech issues. So I'm gonna explain this to you guys one time. It might be over a lot of your heads, which I completely understand. Did you break something? I didn't break something, but I'm having some difficulties. I will explain it. Usually, probably only streamers will understand what I'm even talking about, but I could use the advice. There's probably so many people here who are in IT and they have tech issues, and they know tech a little better than I do. But I have a feeling this is kind of streamer related, and if you don't stream, you probably won't know how to fix this problem. My goal is to get 10k followers. I'm manifesting it. Hey, that's the beginning of it. Manifest. We're on the road to 15k followers, but we just hit 11, so we just hit 11, so we still have some more to go, but it was great. Okay, so we also have our daily sub goals too. 50 subs, 6,900 bits, and $50 in tips. But we're doing a charity stream for ALS. There's that, and then over on Kick we have 4 more founders badges up for grabs. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Anyway, here's my tech issues, my dilemma, guys. Listen, I started multi-streaming over on Kick 3 streams ago. Ever since, my audio has been messed up. I normally have my audio split, meaning I play copyrighted Spotify music on my streams all the time. But once it gets once the stream ends and it turns into the VOD, that music gets removed and it is split. So I don't get any copyright strikes or anything like that. Ever since I started multi-streaming, I paid for the Ultra, the Streamlabs OBS Ultra, and I started multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube. I have been getting copyright strikes. And not only that, my music is not being split on Twitch as well. So I'm looking at my splitter and everything is the same as it used to be. It should theoretically still be split. because nothing has changed. But I'm getting these copyright strikes. So I don't know where it's definitely a different audio source. If you guys look at the last VOD I posted from yesterday, the VOD has been, the audio has been removed from the VOD like 50 times. That shouldn't happen. I have an audio splitter. None of those copyrighted music should be picked up whatsoever, but it is being picked up. Is anyone going to tell her? Welcome in, doctor. Tell me what. So, I don't know what the audio source is from multi-streaming now, but it's clearly picking up a different audio source, because it's getting picked up on YouTube, it's getting picked up on Twitch, and all of my settings are split, but it's still happening. So I don't quite know. Hi, Fragment. Your wigs are wigging me out. Welcome in, Fragment. Hi, Becca. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Tell her video and audio are like at least 30 seconds off. No one told me that. Are you feeding the music into multi-source? Yeah, not for you. Need to refresh, doctor. Refresh your stream. I don't think it's off. And probably just off for you. Okay, wait, Will. Are you feeding the music into multi-source? Where the hell is multi-source? I don't know what that is, Will. Don't know what that is. Like, all I see under my mixer is Spotify. And if I go into my settings, my properties, Spotify should not be on recorded tracks. It is not clicked to be on recorded tracks, yet it is getting recorded. I don't know, doctor. I think that's a you problem. No one else is having that problem. So anyway, hi Bochi, welcome in. It's okay, no worries. Better late than never, Bochi. I told him to refresh, he said it didn't fix it. Maybe sign in and out again. The good old sign in and out it again. Anyway, okay, so that's my problem, okay, is we're not only am I getting copyright strikes on Kick, well not Kick, but on YouTube, but Twitch is no longer splitting my Spotify music. It's taking it from a different source, and I don't know what source it's taking it from, but it's not taking it from the source it used to when I wasn't multi-streaming. So I thought of trying to resolve it like this, okay? What if I don't multi-stream anymore, and I just stream Kick from my phone from a different source, not multi-streaming, just stream from two different devices completely separately? That would work. Now here's my problem. I can't stream from Streamlabs OBS mobile and Streamlabs OBS desktop at the same time. Welcome in, Wizzo. Okay, that's not possible. So I would have to use different streaming software. I looked into Prism because I have Prism as an alternate streaming software. Prism, you can't stream Kick on Prism. Like, you can't connect. It's not possible to connect Kick on Prism, so I can't use that streaming software. So I need to use a different streaming software. It can't be Streamlabs OBS, Slobs. Can't be Prism. Yeah, really. It could maybe OBS Studios, but I looked it up and I don't think OBS Studios has a mobile app to use. So does anyone know what mobile streaming software I can use to stream Kick? Okay, because maybe what I have to do, I could do it like this. It's gonna take a lot of work and it would be really time consuming. But what I could do, hi Cyber Detective, welcome in. They don't, yeah. So maybe I could do, this is gonna be a lot of fucking work. Maybe I could switch my main streaming software from Slobs to OBS Studios. If I'm streaming Twitch on OBS Studios, then I can stream Kick mobile on Streamlabs OBS. But that means I would have to literally switch everything over, my entire stream, my entire everything, all of my scenes, all my sources, all my audio, split it again, do all of that. It's a lot of work. It's so much work. But that's the only thing I can think of. But I'm trying to think of another possibility. So my question for you guys is, do we know of a mobile streaming app that I can stream Kick on that is not Streamlabs OBS? Because I already used that. I can't use it twice. And Prism doesn't accept Kick. I think that might be the wave. But maybe, are you techie like that, Royal? Streamlabs chatbot can connect to Kick. Streamlabs OBS? Are you talking Streamlabs OBS? I can't stream Kick on Streamlabs OBS because I use that for Twitch. You can't stream from Streamlabs desktop and Streamlabs mobile at the same time. So if I'm already using Streamlabs OBS to stream Twitch on desktop, I won't be able to stream Kick on mobile at the same time. What are you using to multi-stream? Streamlabs OBS Ultra. I buy the membership. I just bought it like 3 streams ago. And it sucks. I'm not liking it. It's not good. It's my audio isn't splitting properly. Yeah. The bot for chat. Oh, for the bot for chat. Streamlabs chatbot can be connected to Kick. Is that a good one though, Cyber? I don't know specifics. You're not techie enough. Okay. Is Royal, let me know. Post it in mod chat, in Kick mod chat, if what bot you would like, what bot you recommend using for Kick. I think we need a bot over there for sure. Have you looked into... I can't see that, Will. I can't see that. If for some reason it's blocking it. For me, all I see is a bunch of asterisks. You use it? Oh, really? Okay. Do me a favor, Cyber. Send me a message somewhere with that, so I remember which one it is. Restream.io. I've only used Prism with Twitch, so yeah, sorry, by the way. Blonde, nice, natural brunette is the bomb. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Yeah. Hi, first time chatter. Pumpkin is amongst the the cursed gourd. Why, Nico? Why, Nico Juice? Why is it cursed? Not around here, it isn't. Here it's celebrated. 5 gifted subs and you get your name on a pumpkin? On the wall. You paid for service you're not getting? No, I'm getting the service. I'm getting the service, it's just... No, Retro, I'm getting the service. Never mind, I'm not going to repeat it a million times. It's too long of a story to repeat. I love pumpkins, same. We even have pumpkin time around here. Look at all the pumpkins we got. We got pumpkins everywhere. Pumpkins are wonderful. Good gourd. We got farty pumpkins. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, so those are my tech problems, guys. I need to find a mobile streaming software to stream Kick on that is not Streamlabs OBS. And I don't think Prism works as well. So let me know if you guys have any recommendations. We smash pumpkins. We adore pumpkins around this strum. Nico, Juice. We adore pumpkins here. They're wonderful. It's not working for you, bottom line. Yeah, something is off with the audio splitting. With multi-streaming and splitting the audio. It's taking it from another source. Check the VOD. Check the latest VOD posted on Twitch and you will see that my audio was not removed. And it should be removed. I have the settings for it to be removed and it's not working. So yeah. Also it's not getting removed on YouTube and I'm sure as hell it's not getting removed on Kick. But they don't give a shit about audio on Kick. So, but yeah. This hobby job takes a lot of work effort. Good luck with it. Thank you, Wazzy. Thank you, thank you. It does take a lot of work, but it's a labor of love. It's also very rewarding. Go to Streamlabs dashboard in their site. Under Streaming Essentials, go to Cloudbot. Go on from there. Cloudbot. Oh, man. Cloudbot is... I think you've got to... Yeah, that you need them... To use their Cloudbot, I think you do have to be an Ultra member, right? It's not free. Which, ideally, if I can get off paying $40 a month for using this pretty botched streaming service, I'm gonna do it. Does Cloudbot work if you're not subscribed? If you're not, yeah, paying monthly? Check Kick mod. I will. I'm not gonna add the bot right now, Hawker. I'll check it later. What about using the Kick live streaming app to stream? Do they have one? Because on their app, there is no way to live stream. You have to use third party. You've got to use third-party streaming software for Kick. There is no like button to press to just stream on their... Yeah. There is no. That's the same with Twitch, Saturn. There's no like Twitch app you just go live. You need to use third-party streaming software. It's always been like that. But some third-party streaming software does not accept Kick, like Prism, for example. So I have to find one. Now, Streamlabs OBS does accept Kick, but I already use that for Twitch. I can't use the same at the same time. I didn't know Kick was different. No, Twitch, there's no like, yeah. You need to use third-party streaming software anywhere, even on Twitch. I just have to find one that's compatible. I gotta find one that's compatible. So, anywho, that's my dilemma. I know, Saturn, I know. That's why we need to find a stremmer. A stremmer! Because I feel like... Man, this is way over my head. Straight up, it's way over my head. Your Twitch app on your phone doesn't live stream? No. No, you have to use third-party streaming software. Hi, this is Silly, welcome in. And that goes the same for Kick. There's no button to go live on Kick. There's no button to go live, guys. Do you use Android? iPhone. There it is, baby. That's it. That's all you get. Apparently, Kick's mobile is very poo-poo juice. That's all you get. You call me silly, but you are silly. I am the silliest of the williest. Hey, takes one to know one. Silly is as silly does. Welcome in. This reminds me of when I went to do DIY. I'm trying to do something simple and hang some shelves, but because my hours, it's so old and the walls are so weird, nothing is level, so I have to do like honestly, it's like, it should be that is tech for me. Prince of Tonga, I'm telling you. Riker! Oh, Riker, did you just subscribe over on Kick? Hey! W Riker, thank you. You may have had to set up that Stripe account. You know what I'm talking about, Becca? Where the bottom part, it starts to roll. The bottom becomes the top. That's what I'm talking about. It has something maybe to do with the frames per second. I don't know, actually. I tried so many times. I'm pretty sure you can go live on Twitch on your phone via... But I don't want to do that, Game Boy Slayer. I want to go live on Twitch using my Sony A6400. I want to be live on Twitch on my desktop, right? And then I want to go live on Kick on my mobile phone, and I'll just put it up like mobile. I'll fucking put it wherever. On a gimbal. Here, bam. And I'll control it from a tab on my desktop. I can check out the tab on my desktop. No, we don't see that. Not right now, Becca, you don't see that. But you definitely see it. I see it in VODs. Anything that doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except for Aussie snakes and spiders. The funnel web, Prince of Tonga. Aussie snakes will absolutely kill you. There are a lot of things in Australia that will kill you. You're absolutely right, Prince of Tonga. You should use an iPad for the mobile part. Yeah, I could do an iPad or my phone. I have 2 phones, so I can just use an extra phone and stream Kick on mobile on my phone, and I'll put it up on like, boom, a mount right there, boom. So, welcome in, Hooded Ninja. Well, I don't see it. I always fix it, Becca. I always fix it. I have to do it daily. I have to do it about 2 to 3 times before I even go live. When I turn my camera on, I have to unplug it, the micro USB, and plug it back in again to fix it. That's the only way I know how to fix it. If I unplug it and then plug it back in again. Bigger screen. Oh yeah, maybe I could do it from my iPad. I could do it, I guess, on my iPad or my phone. That doesn't matter. I just have to find a mobile streaming software that I can use for Kick, guys. I don't think Prism is compatible. I'll check again. And then, can't use Streamlabs OBS because I use that for lives for Twitch. I'm looking for a Prism.
Are you serious?
I am serious, Prince of Tonga. Hi, Swan. How are you? It feels like forever. When's the last time I saw you, Swan? Hello, hello. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Cop. I don't know how Kick works, but I'll do some research on multi-streaming on your PC with the sound splitting. Thank you, Will. Yeah, there's... God, I bet you it's just something... It's multi-streaming is taking my audio from another source. It's no longer splitting it. If I know how to fix that, I don't have to yeah, I don't know. Hello! Hello, hello, where are you from? Wolf Cop, welcome in. I know, but whenever you say it's running away from you, I never see it on my screen. You don't, Becca? It's very subtle. It happens on the bottom of the screen. It shows up in VODs, actually. I saw it on a rerun VOD today. So, it's on the bottom of the screen, and it is a chunk from the top of the screen that ends up on the bottom of the screen. And the longer that it sits, it slowly moves up. So if I was to leave it for like all day, eventually like half of my screen would be the top of the screen. It'd be like that. Hi, yeah, man. Welcome in, or welcome back, chatter. Anyway, what was I looking for? Where's my other phone? I gotta pee. Anywho. Okay, so thank you, Riker, for subscribing. Over on Kick, we have 3 more Founders Badges left for grabs. Let's go back to the dashboard. I believe you. I know. That's a whole that's a whole nother issue. That's something separate. We got so much shit going on. The main thing I need to fix right now is I'm trying to get multi-streaming set on Kick so that when I do the live streams in December, my audio and stuff, the VODs, basically as it stands right now, we can't upload VODs onto YouTube as it stands. We won't be able to upload VODs on YouTube with this audio not split. So there's that. So that's why it's kind of important to fix. But anyways, what is weird, Riker? What's weird? But this reminds me of a fox. What reminds you of a fox? It's a horizontal sync problem. Did we see Swan on Wednesday? Oh, maybe we did. Yeah. Maybe we did. I think it was just quiet. You're right. I think we did. Only 14 to go. We need a nerd here. That's exactly. I need a nerd. I need a nerd. A tech nerd who knows like, strumming. The ins and the outs of it. It was a nice day. Maple, did you get your moon canvas? It looks beautiful. It looks really, really good. You should give yourself a pat on the back. You should be very proud of yourself, Maple. I think your multi-stream setup is wrong. There seems to be a way to split your sound source for different platforms. Maybe you have one of your settings selecting the music track. Even the one on Twitch? Maybe. I bet you're right, Will, that my multi-stream setup is wrong. Maybe there's a setting that I haven't checked off. Welcome in first time chatter. I think you can type exclamation hug for a cuddle. Are you from the UK? Usually someone from the UK says cuddle. The Prism can stream kick. Can it? Watch, where's my phone? Okay, look. If that's the case, then that's easy. I already have Prism. But look. How do I get to my stream destinations? I'm from Australia, where men are men and women eat their babies. Yeah, that's true. Look. Look at this. For the stream destinations on Prism. Look. Is this gonna dox me at all? No. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. I don't even know what that soup is. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what Band is. I don't know what Naver, and I don't know what that last one is either. I just know Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitch Live. I don't see they don't have Instagram, and they don't have Kick. So I don't know where I could connect Prism with Kick. Like, this is the connection, the stream destinations part. So I don't know, Saturn. Because this is it. That's all I see. So I checked. Anyway. I would like to look at your advanced audio settings in full. Cyber, you might be good at this actually. You might be the man. The man that I need. Where men are men and women eat their babies. Maybe we can set up a time where we can have like a Discord call, Cyber. Maybe I can share my screen and you can take a peek. Maybe we could do that this weekend if you're free. When? What's today? Maybe tomorrow. Monday, Monday I might have to drive to go pick up one of my cheese advent calendar. If you're free tomorrow, Cyber, maybe we can have a call. You might be good at this. I need someone who's very capable. I'll even pay you if you can fix the problem, I will pay you. How about that? It's like one of those lawyers, pro bono type of shit, where it's not pro bono. One of the lawyers where it's like, okay, if you beat the case, if you win, you get paid. If you don't beat the case, then you don't get paid. It's motivation to beat the case. Motivation to get it done. I know women only eat babies. Oh, really? Where every animal can kill you, correct. Where every animal can kill you. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you thinking of law? Yes. Thinking of law. Anyways, that's a side note. I also have to pee. I still have to pee. We don't have a language. We have the parts of everyone else's language, and they don't want. Cobbled together. The real high, thanks for the follow. I'm delusional at this point today. I don't think I got enough sleep. Tuck 'em in! Welcome in, first time chatter. Wow. Retro always playing the alerts while I'm BRB. Hi Nick, welcome in. All right. Prince of Tonga. All right, guys. I have one of these green juices. I feel like this will be very good for me today. Let me turn. Now I'm cold. I was hot before. Okay. I have this everyday greens. Got a bunch of shit in it. Da, da, da. Okay. Let me just check. Do we have any clips? I know Riker made a clip. Let me just check if we have enough clips. Okay, we have one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Don't you have all that in your vitamins? Yeah, but I'm starting to get sick, Maple. So I would rather, I might as well take more. Pump myself full of this shit. Exactly, green shit indeed. Green shit indeed. Advert was terrible. Well, you know how to fix that. This is silly. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly, you know how to fix that. Hi, first time chatter. Wonderful night. Oh, Olaf, thank you. Welcome in. Are you from Germany? By the way you wrote wonderful, I bet you're from somewhere like Germany. It's green. It is green. And it tastes like shit, so it's perfect. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right. Multivitamins, perfect diet. This is greens, guys. This is not multivitamins. This is organic. This is daily health ginger vitamin C wellness shot with a bunch of parsley and cucumber and okay, the first ingredient is cucumber. Then it has spinach. Second ingredient, apple. Yes, I'm from Cologne, Germany. Oh, welcome in, Olaf. Welcome. Waka waka. Distinguished gentleman. Oh my god, a distinguished gentleman. Are you Exo Colt's alt account by any chance? Because I swear I always called Exo Colt a distinguished gentleman. Probably not. He probably doesn't even have an alt account. Maybe he does, actually. Imagine that's Colt. Distinguished gentleman? It's not you? Oh, okay. I always call someone else that, so I thought maybe they made an altie. 150 grams of protein, 400 grams of fiber minimum a day? That amount of protein on your kidneys to filter the protein and process it, that might be a little hard on the old kidneys. This is silly, to be honest. As a woman, I don't need 150 grams of protein a day. Hell no. Anyways, it's basically cucumber, spinach, apple, liquefied spirulina, lemon, ginger, kale, fermented sage, kiwi, apple cider vinegar, turmeric, citrus, fiber, mint extract. Oh, I like the mint in it. It makes it taste really nice, actually. Vitamin C, chlorophyll, black pepper extract. Cheers. I think your body decides what nutrients you need. I agree. Listen to your body. I've always said that. Well, I'm feeling very sick right now, so I think my body can take a little extra boost of this green stuff. Cheers, everyone. Not bad. Not bad. A clove? I couldn't do that garlic. Gives me bad stomachache. Clove. Did I say clove? Kale. 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 You know, the green leafy green? Clove is different though. Clove sort of tastes like a spicy cinnamon. Clove is great for parasites, to get rid of parasites. Do you have a multivitamin? I do, yeah. I take a multivitamin. COVID test? It might be, to be honest. I don't know, but it's weird. I'm very feverish. It's not the symptoms really of COVID. But who knows what the heck the symptoms of COVID are now? I don't even have a COVID test here. But I want to get it and get good before next weekend because I have to go to a 90th birthday party with a lot of elderly people. Imagine I get them sick. That would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. COVID and flu have been converging in terms of symptoms. Yeah, later. Okay. Anywho. I just hope that this... I hope that this music is actually DMCA free. Because sometimes Spotify DMCA free is a lie, and it still gets flagged as DMCA. So I actually hope this is truly DMCA free music from Spotify. A distinguished gentleman. I can only say your name that way. Where The old watering hole. Coffee watering hole. Yeah, that's what I would do, Saturn. Yeah. Cabela's. If I did go to Cabela's or Bass Pro Shop, which I love those stores, by the way. I do love them. It's a full-on experience. I could spend the day there. If I was to go, that's a good spot to find somebody because you know they're like-minded. They like the outdoors. They like camping. So actually, to be honest, One Prong, that's actually a great place to go find somebody. Hi, first-time chatter. Welcome in. There are Walmarts in Canada, yeah. Hi, Mudcat. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mudcat, that's a great place to find them. Even the grocery store. Christmas Tree Farms. Sorry, guys, my lips are peeling. Christmas Tree Farms. Yeah, 100%. I must be dehydrated. Let me drink some water. Because my lips are dry as fuck. Something's wrong with me, to be honest. So. Yeah. Cabela's and Bass Pro Shops are the mecca for hillbillies. Maybe, but there's also good people that go there too. Have you seen the boats that are for sale? At Bass Pro? Like, they might be hillbillies, but they're not broke-ass hillbillies. Bochi. There's a difference. There's a real difference. They sell beautiful boats and shit there. Like a big fish. So do I! I love it! It's usually local fish, Swan. It's not like a tropical fish tank. It's like they've got pike, like northern pike in there, and bass, and it's huge. Yo, and the taxidermy area? And the Bass Pro near my house? The Bass Pro they have like a shooting, like it's a game, like a shooting range, but it's a game. It's fun. Like, you pay money, you put coins in. I swear, it's like an adventure there. I'm telling you. Like, and also, one thing about Cabela's and Bass Pro Shop, another thing is, they're dog friendly. You can bring your dogs into the store. Actually, I used to take my dogs there for Christmas shoots with Santa Claus. So you can bring your dog for a little photo op with Santa, which normally you can't bring your dog in a mall and have a photo op with Santa, so... Yeah, I do love me a good Bass Pro Shop in Cabela's. They're dog friendly to the max. Yeah, it's like an arcade game, Riker. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. I remember getting the talking fish from there. I remember that too, yeah, man. They had that. Good hangout for a date. You could spend the whole day there. Seriously, Saturn. They sit on the furniture. You see the taxidermied animals and the fish tank and the games and seriously, I enjoy it. They have a bunch of replicas of the biggest fish that have been caught in Wisconsin. Oh, we don't have that in ours. Hi, thanks for the follow. 2 people, thanks for the follows, guys. Inch High Snowman. Oh, you changed your name? Welcome in. Very festive for the holiday season. I have to give you credit there. New season, new me. Hey! Yeah, I have to give you credit there. I'm very festive, so I'm down with that. I'm absolutely down with that. All right, guys. We've been yapping for an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. An hour and 20. Thanks for the follow. Somber? Somber? Okay. Bad Habits. I feel like Ed Sheeran has a song, Bad Habits. Bad Habits. Thank you, something Godson. Thank you for the follow. What was I gonna say? Bad Habits. That's the topic tonight. Exclamation Discord. Give me the D. How do pick the songs? Where are you from, y'all, man? Out of curiosity. Where are you from? What country are you from? Right now, I had a big rant earlier for the first hour of stream that I have to be playing DMCA free music right now because something is terribly wrong with my audio splitting. It's not working. Originally, Florida, USA? Originally you're from there or you're from somewhere else? Originally. It's Godson. Hi Godson, welcome in. Hello, hello. Interesting. So, anywho, yeah, DMCA free music for tonight, guys. And I want to try to fix this problem before Tuesday. Otherwise, guys, this Tuesday we will not be able to have a free music night stream. Won't be possible. So if I can fix this problem by Tuesday, if I can find a different platform to stream Kick from, and not multi-stream from my PC anymore, everything should be good. Dan, thanks for the follow. So I'll have to figure it. I'll work on that tomorrow. You Florida mans? Yeah, man. You Florida mans or what? You into key lime pie? Brunettes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm here reading fucking whispers like an idiot. So, bad habits. That's the topic. Okay. Bad habits. Bad habits. What are my bad habits? Ooh, let me delve deep. Let me go first. Let me break the ice. Exclamation Discord. Give me the D. Join the Cord. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. We would love to hear your bad habits if you're up to telling. If you're up to sharing. Okay, what are my bad habits? Let me think. I have to actually think here. I don't make my bed. You might think that's a bad habit. I don't know. I'm not into making my bed. Hi Nick, welcome in. Oh good, glad you're home. W, what's for dinner? Same, you don't make your bed? Yeah. That's a good habit, you think so? Why, Grim? Why is not making your bed a good habit? It airs out the sheets. It does air out the sheets, yeah. Just constantly looks messy, but I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna sleep in it the next day. Don't get me wrong, I wash my sheets like weekly. Because I do sleep with my dogs too. People might think that's a bad habit. To sleep with your dogs. People always say don't do that, but I don't give a shit. I'm going to sleep with my dogs. It's a Discord call-in show, yeah, man. So if you want to talk about your bad habits, please join the Twitch TV waiting room, exclamation Discord or exclamation D. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room and I will bring you on as a guest. All you need is a microphone, no camera necessary. All right. So I'm having pizza. Oh, nice. And a burger and a shake from a place in town. Oh, you're going all out. Good for you. Well, enjoy. Bon appetit. The Big Cypress Lodge in the Memphis Pyramid has a Bass Pro Shop. So you can actually spend the night. Oh, really? Yo, I would do that, Riker. I'm one of those dingle hoppers that love to go to like interesting, like spend the night in interesting. I spent the night in a yurt one time. It was great, but the only problem was the bathroom situation. In a yurt, they don't have any. There's no bathrooms, but yo, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool indeed. Oh my god, hi, welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah. Okay. So I'm on deck, yeah, I'm gonna bring you on. You do. You have to use an outhouse. To poo, pee, do all that stuff. Hi Boomer Bob, welcome in. Home Alone? Oh, that's a big actress. No one's ever said I look like her. I think my eyes are pretty puffy right now. I don't normally look like her. Could be the hairstyle as well, actually. Hi Insane. Welcome in first time chatter Insane mode. Alright. McAllister, that's it. Mrs. McAllister? What's her name though? She's a big actress. Leon! Hi Leon, how are you? How's your day going, Leon? Or night, I should say. That's it, Catherine O'Hara. Huge actress. And you probably would care for your kid. Probably would if I had any, yeah. Don't have any kids. Hi Leon. Leon, we hit our ALS worldwide charity goal. And then some. So I'm kind of proud. This will be the last charity stream for ALS for a while, at least for now. Thanks for the follow. At least for now, because we hit our goal. We hit over $1,000 US towards ALS. Sailor and Sea Monsters. I like that username. Yo, that's a nice username. Sailors and Sea Monsters. Has a nice ring to it too. How's your night going, Leon? You've seen, yeah, we fucking crushed it, Leon. Yo, I'm so surprised. I don't know what's happening. We hit our follower goal. If you're watching right now, whoever you are, there's somebody at 9 o'clock this morning Eastern who sent me 15 gifts off of my Throne wish list randomly. I wasn't even live. Like, I was live doing reruns, but I don't even know who that was. We got 11,000 followers. Somebody blessed me with some random act of kindness of sending me 15 gifts off my Throne wish list. I don't even know who you are, and who, if you're watching right now, I cried actually. Just at the sheer, like, I cried. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Don't look at my underwear. It's sticking out. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Perverts, all of you, if you're looking there. Perverts. Okay. Why doesn't a beautiful woman have any kids? I don't have them yet. I mean, what do you want? Don't have any yet. So, give it time. Give me time. Okay. Ay. Okay. Let's bring in our first caller, and then actually we have a couple of people backstage, so I gotta get moving, man. We gotta get moving. We gotta get grooving. It's a dating wasteland out there. Gotta be picky. 100%. Especially the father of your child. You gotta have to, like, that's a big decision. Probably the biggest decision in your entire life. Exactly. I got time, Will. I got time. I'm not even gonna make that a joke. I'm gonna make that reality. I'm already delusional today. Don't get me started, guys. I'm actually... You know what? This is kind of an interesting facet to see me, because I think I'm feverish. I know I'm feverish. I'm weird. I'm a little bit... I'm freezing right now. I was hot earlier, so I can't regulate my temperature. I didn't sleep. I'm a little nauseous. My nose is a little bit clogged, or it was. Yeah. I'm starting to get sick, so it's an interesting, like, way to see me right now, because I normally don't act like this. Vladimir Poopin. Oh my god! They just keep getting better and better. The real Vladimir Poopin. Oh my god, that one deserves an award. That one actually deserves an award. That one's really good. That's so good, actually. Hi Dagris, hello. From the Netherlands, welcome in. That one, that's good. That's so good. Anyway. Yeah, it's full steam ahead, Riker. Man, I hope I don't get too sick and I get better by next weekend, because I have to go to a 90th birthday party and I don't want to get all the elderly people sick there. I would feel horrible. Yeah. Okay. Vladimir Poopin. He's just someone who followed. Vladimir, would the real Vladimir Poopin please stand up? Type something in chat. Type something in chat, Vladimir Poopin. That was good. That was a giggle. Did someone clip that? Okay. So, let's bring in our callers though, for real. I gotta get going, man. I'm procrastinating. I'm dilly-dally. Here he is! I can't be the only one that enjoys that name. Now, mind you, I am part Ukrainian, so I do find that really, really funny. But he can't stand up. He's pooping! Oh, man. Hey, John Wick, thanks for the follow. Hooks, thanks for the follow. Yo, what's happening? Where are all these follows coming from? This is a lot, and I don't think these are real people. This is not. I didn't get. Who's telling you about me? How are you guys all finding me right now? Am I on front? I know. Am I on the front page right now because I'm doing a charity stream? Am I getting promoted like that? Kick? No, this is Twitch. This is Twitch. That's not even Kick. I'm on front page because it's a charity stream. Oh, there's a Skiz 0. I think that's an imposter. Guys! Oh my god! Welcome in. Hello. I'm wondering what's happening. I'm getting great follows from people. Hello. Guys, we do have a charity stream going on for ALS worldwide. And it's a call-in stream right now. So exclamation Discord if you want to join. Hey, let's go! Exclamation Discord. And the topic tonight, all you need is a microphone. Camera's not necessary. I'm Ukrainian, but I didn't know any Vladimir Putin. You're Ukrainian too? WW. The topic tonight is though, what are your bad habits if you dare to call in and tell? What are your bad habits? You know what's funny? I can't believe I'm on the front page when I'm literally delusional right now. I'm really under the weather, starting to get sick. So I'm kind of crazy right now. I apologize in advance, but because I'm just sort of rambling. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, my lips are dry. Yeah, I have 2 people backstage. I'm about to bring them on green. So call in if you dare. Join the Cord. Pop into Twitch TV waiting room and I will drag you on up, okay? So let's bring in our first caller. Okay. Let's bring in our first caller. I'm too introverted. That's okay. You can just watch green. You can definitely do that too. Let's bring in Hawker. He was here first. Greetings and welcome, Hawker. Welcome in.
Oh, hi.
Hello, I'm sorry. You waited a long time. I know you did.
No, I just watching the Maple Leafs get the shit kicked out of them again.
The Maple Leafs? Oh, yeah, they really suck this year. I think the coach will be fired soon. Unfortunately, they're always the first to take the brunt of if a hockey team is losing. The coach always gets fired first. Yep. Yeah, something's really they get the X first, absolutely. Distinguished gentlemen. But that's really how it goes with hockey. Because a lot of the players are locked in under a contract and stuff, so a coach, well, they do have a contract, but they can just pay them out and let them go. So I think that's probably what's going to happen with the Maple Leafs this year. They are extraordinarily bad. Worse than normal. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. What's that?
And Matthews still isn't bad.
He's injured. Yeah. He's actually, I think Matthews has seen... I think we've seen the best of Matthews already. Like, I think that's it. I think he reached his peak. He's peaked, and Matthews is... I think it's all downhill from there with Matthews, to be honest with you. He's reached his peak. Anyway, but this is not a sports talk radio. The topic tonight, Hawker, is...
My bad habits.
Yeah, your bad habits, yeah. What are your bad habits?
Well, my big one is I don't like to dust.
Okay. Oh, you don't like to dust. So you've got a layer of, like, dust.
I've got 10 years worth of layers of dust sitting on my furniture.
14? You haven't dusted in 14 years?
Since 2014 when I moved in. But I got so much shit on my tables, it doesn't make any difference.
Well, you, sir, are very lucky that you are not allergic to dust. Ice Cold, thanks for the follow.
The only two things I dust, my big screen TV and my computer screen.
Have you ever considered calling in a cleaning lady to just dust for you? No. It doesn't bother you, I guess.
The dust doesn't bother me.
It's fine. It's your own skin anyway. Well, you're lucky, because I'm not a huge, like, stickler. Thanks for the follow. Like, when it comes to dusting. But I do dust once in a while. Yeah, I do. I love dusting. Really? You know what I find is so helpful, and I think you should try it, Hawker? Get the Swiffer duster. It uses, like, static electricity. Yeah, it's so easy. You just sort of, like, use this wand and skim it over the area, and it just, like, collects the dust so easily, and it prevents it from sort of... What I hate about dusting is sometimes when you dust, it, like, just scatters and makes a big mess in the air, and the dust particles kind of get everywhere, and it doesn't actually go where, like, you don't actually collect it as well as you should. Hi, welcome in, first-time chatter, and Deanie.
I have 2 Swiffers, but I got so much crap on my tables, like I say, it just doesn't do any good.
So I think maybe what you need to do first then is clean off your table. Right?
Yeah, that's another bad habit.
So the two bad habits coincide. I got it. Okay. So you know it's a bad habit at least. At least you're not in denial. So you have so you've got a lot of stuff scattered and littered around and dust. What else? What are some other bad habits of yours, Hawker?
Well, I do make my bed, but I only wash my sheets twice a year.
Twice a year?
Yeah. I put flannels on the 1st of November, take them off around the 1st of May, and then put on my smooth sheets from May to November again. That's it.
Hawker, that's not good. That is no bueno. Twice a year. Like,
why?
Musty? Your house must be musty and dusty. For real.
No, not really.
Maybe you can't tell. Maybe you don't notice. The man must. Because if you're sleeping in your sheets and you only you change them, like you wash them twice a year, there's gotta be a scent, an odor. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Are you serious? Are you making this up for stream right now, Hawker? Out of curiosity?
No, I don't. Becca,
Okay.
They don't visit me. I don't care.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I would try to, like, maybe up it to, like, wash your sheets once a month. Minimum. Maybe once a month. Twice a year, not enough. I'm gonna say it. No, probably not enough.
They don't get dirty. I'm clean when I get into bed, so why wash them?
Do you shower every night before bed?
Of course.
Okay. Alright. You don't sweat when you're
I
sleeping,
make my
or...
bed in the morning, and I make my bed in the morning, so the sheets are covered.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Fred Andy. Welcome. You know what, Swan? There really is nothing better than sleeping in freshly washed sheets. Absolutely. I love that smell of, like... You know when you're, like, just sleeping in bed and you get those little wafts of, like, the nice detergent? It feels so clean, so fresh. I enjoy that a lot.
Well,
But, like,
see,
listen... Yeah.
I got my CPAP, so I can't smell shit anyhow.
Oh, you're wearing... Okay. So you have sleep apnea. So you wear a CPAP mask. And so you really don't smell anything. Okay. All right.
Nope.
Now it's starting to make sense. But yeah. Clean is my favorite smell. But yeah, if you don't really have a sense of smell, and maybe your sense of smell is going away as you get older too, right? So maybe there's that. Lee plays easy. Lee, my bad. Lee plays easy. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Wow. Well, What about laundry? When you actually do like a load of laundry, are you good with folding it and putting it away?
Yep.
Okay, I will say
like you.
that's one. Yeah, you know it. That's one of my bad habits. Is I'll do laundry very frequently, but I usually just put my clean laundry in a hamper, or I'll just leave it in the dryer and pick out of the hamper. I'll put the clean laundry in a hamper, and I'll just pick it out accordingly when I need it. I do that often. Very often, actually. Like, I'll only fold laundry and put it away if I don't use it often. Like, let's say a special shirt, special pair of pants, a sweater, something that it's like, I know I'm not going to use it in a long time. What about wrinkles? It doesn't wrinkle, usually. I think it's really dry when it's done, when the cycle is done, Bochi. So I don't really get wrinkles. My clothes isn't wrinkled.
Clothes don't wrinkle that much anymore.
No, I don't have to deal with wrinkles. So no, there's that. But I will fold and put away. I just pick from the pile. You are like my children. I pick from the pile. Especially if it's like towels, tea towels from the kitchen, socks, underwear, pajama bottoms, like t-shirts, things I'm always wearing around the house and stuff. Yeah, I'll just pick from the pile. But like, let's say it's a fancy shirt, like a sweater that I only wear out, or a pair of pants that I don't wear regularly. I'll fold that and put it away because I know I probably won't pull it out and use it for a long time. So I try to I put that stuff away. Hot and messy. I guess I am kind of messy, but I'm not dirty.
I don't worry about folding pajamas because I don't wear any.
Yeah, you go to bed naked. Oh god, and you go to bed naked and you only change your sheets twice a year, Hawker.
Yeah.
My goodness, sir. But listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You're 84 years young. And it works for you, right? It works for you.
Yep.
So,
I do keep a clean kitchen though.
I try to keep it clean, fairly clean kitchen, and if I am a stickler for dishes in the sink. I hate dishes in the sink. You're a nut.
Me too. I used to wash them right after I eat.
Same. I don't like having dishes rot, literally, with food rotting in the sink. That is a huge pet peeve of mine. So I try to keep a fairly clean. I hate trying to go. Hi Atomic, welcome in. I hate trying to go and cook dinner, and then I have to clean up before I cook.
Take your med.
Atomic, I have a floor and a few plastic bins. Did you take your medication today, Atomic? I'm on the phone with Hawker, and he wants to know. A distinguished gentleman. I cannot say your name any differently. If they're piled up, I will do them. Oh yeah? No, I have to do mine, after I eat. It's like a habit I learned. It's a good habit, though. Chi Mix, thanks for the follow. Oh, good. Oh, he even DM'd you and everything? Hey, W Hawker. That's very caring. I appreciate that, Hawker. That's a good community member.
Somebody's got to take care of him.
It's true. It's absolutely true. W Hawker. Yeah, I keep a clean kitchen is must, and also a clean washroom. Because it's for me, my mentality is if I go to the washroom, the bathroom, washroom, the restroom, whatever you want to call it. We call it washroom in Canada. At least I do. So if you go there and you're trying to get clean, it seems a little counterproductive if it's a dirty washroom. How do you get clean if it's a filthy washroom, right? So I try to keep my kitchen and my washroom very clean, because those are places where A, you're cooking, it's not hygienic. B, you're trying to clean your body and clean yourself. How do you clean your body and clean yourself if your washroom is dirty and disgusting, right? But so I would say I'm kind of messy, but I'm not filthy, if that makes any sense. Peace and the Panic. Thanks for the follow, Peace. I could easily clean the kitchen. Same, my kitchen is about this big. It's so tiny that, and same with my washroom, very small washroom, so it's very easy to clean. Not a lot. I only have one kitchen, one washroom. Small place, easy to clean. So.
Fortunately, my kitchen's too small for a dishwasher. I think they're useless anyhow.
Oh, I have a dishwasher, thank goodness. I find them pretty useful, but they're expensive to use if you're going to use them during peak hours. I use them only if it's full, and like evenings and weekends when it's like not peak hours. Hi, Green.
My first wife wanted a dishwasher. You know what she used it for?
Probably storage.
Things.
Yeah. A lot of people do that, actually. Hi, Big Tom. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. So cool hearing you talk about small things. You enjoy it, Green? I'm glad you're liking the content. It's kind of just a chill stream today. I don't feel 100%. I feel a little under the weather. So we're having a chill stream. You talk like you're from America. Oh, I'm from Canada. Close enough, I guess. I'm from the Americas. I'm from the continent of America. From the continent of America. How about that? Where are you from, Chimix? Okay. North America. Exactly. There you go. I'm from North America. So I am. I do speak like I'm from America. I'm from North America. Correct. Any other bad habits that you have, Hawker? I say
no.
in Danny. No. Okay. Wow.
No.
Good. Thank you for disclosing. Hawker, you keep a clean kitchen. Keep a clean washroom. You're not really into dusting, you're not really into changing your sheets. Alright. So there's a little good, and a little bit, you know. It's all about the balance in life, chat. Finding the balance. Alright, perfect. That's base things as
a
well.
pain in the back.
Changing what?
Changing sheets is a pain in my back.
Oh, it is. I hate changing sheets. Yeah, especially like those fitted sheets. Sometimes I break my nails too when I'm changing the sheets, so I hate that.
My bed's a Japanese bed, so it only comes up to my knees, and I gotta bend over to change everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's really not fun. I change the sheets when the seasons change. So Riker, you change your sheets 4 times a year then. Okay. I want a chance to date you, Anne. I'll take that as a yes. It's tough to understand what she wants. Guys, I don't really talk about if I'm in a relationship or not. Because I'm not really looking to date anyone here on Twitch. So, I think boundaries are healthy. I also never used to talk about what I did for work because it's not really important, right? Now I'm a full-time streamer, so okay, now you know what I do for work. But before that, last year, when I was working full-time, I never really told anyone what I did for work. There's certain things I don't tell people my age, I don't tell people my weight, I don't tell people what city I live in. There's certain things that I find are really not relevant to the stream, you know? So, that's one of them. It's just a boundary I have. But yeah. Hawker, do me a solid. I just have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of fluids, I guess. I don't know why I have to pee. I already peed, but I have to go again. Keep chat company for a couple minutes, and then yeah, I'll be back. BRB, guys.
Okay, I'll yell at him.
Oh, Prince, a full-time streamer with the tech issues have never ceased to stop, unfortunately. I need all the help I can get when it comes to tech. Okay, BRB.
Doing good, Atomic. Thank you. I'll send you a reminder every morning. Is that good? Yeah, I went grocery shopping, got pissed off because of the prices.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Everywhere.
Yes, I'm actually 84. The weather today, it was sunny, but right now it's about 3 degrees Celsius.
Oh, oh, y clima. Y clima. Y clima. Y clima.
Not too cold. Kind of like cold weather right now.
It's too early for Christmas.
Mark, you're not the oldest. There's a couple more people that are even older than you.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. All right, guys. Thank you for playing that. All right. Okay, cool. Back. I'm back. It's Christmas. All right, guys. I'm going to be starting daily Advent calendar unboxing streams Monday, December 1st. So get ready. From December 1st all the way up until December 25th, I will be live on Twitch every day. So get ready. I'm going to be unboxing like a dozen calendars every single day. I'm super excited for that. So, anywho, if I can just get over this illness, I do feel sick. I just turned on the heat because I'm freezing now. And I was hot before. Now I am
You're hot
cold.
all the time.
Okay. Yeah, well, soon. Thanks, Serial Chiller. Hi, Fred Andy. Cold and Emma. MF.
You're hot all the time, man.
Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay. Show, Bobby Joe. Hawker.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much for keeping them company.
Wait a minute, my dog's going crazy here. I think he's having a seizure or something.
No.
A bad dream.
Oh, bad dream. Hopefully it's just a bad dream. Hope your dog's not having a seizure.
Well, he is kind of old, so.
I know. He's like 15, 16, something like that. Hi, Twitchinator. Can you wake him up gently? Is he snapping out of it?
Good. I'm
Okay.
holding. He's okay.
He's okay. Okay, get better soon, Red. We're wishing you all the best, Red. He's got a poodle named Red. I can twerk, but will I twerk best? The answer is no. The answer is no. This is not that type of strem. Not that type of strem. Hawker, thanks so much for calling in. I appreciate you. We're going to get to our
All right.
next caller waiting in the queue now. Thank you, thank you. And
Okey-dokey.
we'll see you in chat. Okay. Bye. All right, that was Hawker, the bald dragon. I will follow. Oh, thanks. Perfect. So do you go around stream to stream asking people to twerk, and when they say no, then you drop them a follow? Is that how this goes? Is that how this goes? Huh? Oh, I feel better now that the heat's on. Okay. So, what's the temperature like outside? Let me check really quickly. Seems valid, right? Well, I was gonna follow if someone twerks. Oh, my bad. I'm mad. You'll follow me if I twerk. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well, that's really motivating for me to get up and twerk for a follow. That's, you know, that's what it's all about, guys. Boys and girls. What am I looking at? Weather. That's what it's all about, I tell ya. All right. It's 2 degrees. It's not even that cold outside. I'm freezing my butt off. So, are you? I am freezing my bare butt. My bare butt off. Okay. Somehow I don't like when a woman does twerking. Well, it depends. There's a time and there's a place. If you want to go to the Rippers chat, then I think, you know, time and a place. But on Twitch here, will you twerk though? Negative. The answer is no, best. I will not twerk, not even for a follow. I do apologize to you. That's not this type of stream. So I wish you all the best. I'll follow anyway. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Okay. 2 degrees is short weather. It's kind of short, but it's not as cold as I'm really freezing right now. My hands are like ice. Okay. I have one of these though. This is cool. This is a Japanese strawberry milk. I got it from the store a little while ago. I haven't tried it yet. Look how cute the can is. It's like mini. Look at this little guy. It's all in Japanese. I will try it. Haven't tried it before. I'll let you guys know if it's any good. But it's just a little can. A little snacker of strawberry milk. Hi Paddlefoots. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Sniff first? Oh no, I just checked the expiry date. It's good until 2026. So we're good. We good. I just got it at the store a couple months ago. Strawberry milk? Yeah, Mark. Strawberry milk. Can't really tell you much else. I don't read kanji. Don't know if anyone else knows. That can be a sign of shrinkflation. I was in the pool! Disco! I was in the pool! Sorry. Shrinkage. Shrinkage. Yeah, I can't really tell you much else. 63 calories it looks to be. That I can tell you. That's about all. That's about all I can see here. Yeah, but this, instead of inflation, shrinkflation. Behold. Behold. Shrinkflation. Aw, welcome in, Iman. Thank you, first time chatter. I appreciate that. Anyway. Okay. It don't say if it's from a cow or goat. It's probably cow milk. Japanese. Probably cow milk. Strawberry milk. Imanov. Oh, Imanov. Oh, you just changed your name. Got it, got it. Vladimir Pupin, though. Imanov, please meet the real Vladimir Pupin. He can't stand up. He's on the can. Calories or kilojoules? I find a lot of countries outside. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. This is just kcal. $63 kcal. Matt, thanks for the follow. So, tiny can designed to make drinker feel like giant. I like it. I think it's cute. I'm gonna savor each little sip of it because there's not much there. This is my new account. Welcome in. Nice to see you. All right, let's bring in our next caller. This is Leon. Leon, please, 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 please don't make me cry today. I already cried, actually, at the beginning of stream. I'm warning everyone, I am starting to get sick. And so, yeah, I started to get sick. I think I'm starting to feel a little sick. I'm very feverish. I barely slept last night. My eyes are really puffy, not even from crying, just from getting sick. Well, I laughed. Oh, good. Allergies? No, it's not. I don't have, no. I don't have allergies. Anyway, but this is a charity stream for ALS Worldwide. We picked ALS Worldwide because, actually this charity stream is in dedication of Leon. He's our next caller waiting in the queue. And, Leon has ALS. He's from Germany, so he has a bit of an accent, so a little bit of a language barrier, so please keep that in mind, chat, that he has a little bit of, English is not his first language, but that's why we picked ALS Worldwide as the charity, because a lot of the other ALS charities that I was looking into, they're just for like North America, somewhere in the States or somewhere in Canada, and because Leon is in Germany, we wanted to make sure that some of the research and whatnot will go to Germany. So anyways, yeah, that is why we chose ALS Worldwide as the charity. It's for Leon, and we hit our goal of $1,000 US already. So that's amazing. Thank you everyone for hitting our goal. And the topic tonight, though, okay, it has nothing to do with the charity. The topic tonight is, what are your bad habits? I feel like this topic is a lot more fun than, like, listen, chat, you learn a lot about people when they when they're honest with you. Like Hawker, our last caller, was very honest about his bad habits. Christy Winter, thanks for the follow. Hawker was very honest about his bad habits. You learn a lot about someone and you're like, okay, do you think I could live with that person? Is that a non-negotiable? Is that cool? What, you know? So, it's very interesting. How do you call in? Just click that link. There's the Discord link for you. Just hang out in the Twitch TV waiting room. You only need a microphone. Okay? What are your bad habits is the topic tonight. Let's bring in our next caller. We have Leon. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you, Leon?
I'm okay.
Good. Good. I'm surprised you're up so late. What are you doing up so late, Leon?
You know the reason?
What's the reason?
Insomnia.
Oh, you do suffer from insomnia. I do sometimes as well. So, insomnia, it's no good. No good. Okay. It's good to hear your voice, Leon. Aw, we missed you, Leon.
Thanks.
I missed you.
What an honor.
What have you been up to lately? Have you been streaming? What have you been doing?
Yeah, I streamed at 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm eating something. Watch your stream.
Ooh.
After that, I will go to bed.
Okay, a little snack before bed. Love a good snack before bed. What are you snacking on? I saw you posted in Discord, you like to eat food that's really easy to like chew, and like, so you cut up cheese in little cubes and then meat in little cubes. And is it just cheese and meat in little cubes? Are you snacking on that?
No. But you are right. I like to eat snacks, things I can make fast and easy.
Mm-hmm.
But currently, I eat my favorite ice cream.
Oh, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Ben and Jerry's.
Okay, I love a good Ben & Jerry's. I like Netflix and chill.
My favorite sort is Dead.
What is it?
It's Dead. It's on the ice cream graveyard.
It's called It's Dead?
No.
What? Ice cream grave?
My favorite sort of Ben & Jerry's is on the Ben & Jerry's graveyard. In our country, it's not anymore.
Oh, they don't produce it anymore. I got you. What's your favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream that you can no longer get in Germany?
And Cherry Garcia.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't even know if they make that here anymore too. I don't think I can get Cherry Garcia. But I do I love cherries. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love cherries. Yeah. You can? Okay.
The curious thing is in Germany you cannot buy anymore Cherry Garcia. But in other countries in Europe you can buy it. Continue.
So if you're not snacking on your favorite Cherry Garcia ice cream, then what are you snacking on? Which flavor, Leon?
I have 3 new favorites. Currently I eat half-baked.
That's a good one. It has brownies and cookie dough in it, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
And I like cookie dough. I like strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, strawberry cheesecake, so good too. Thank you for the follow. I love cheesecake as well. Strawberry cheesecake, yeah. Love ice cream. But my favorite is Netflix and Chill from Ben & Jerry's. That one has pieces of salted pretzel in it and peanut butter. It's peanut butter and salted pretzel. It's really good. Delish. So it's like sweet and salty combo. Welcome back, Saturn.
I can buy in my country too, but it's not my
favorite.
Not my taste.
Understandable. Okay, so now that we've talked about, small talk, ice cream talk, Leon, let's get to the real nitty gritty. Try it flavor. This one's really good. It's called Netflix and Chilled. Okay. Tell us, Leon, what are your bad habits? Spill the beans. Disclose. You listen. You want to just let it all off your chest. Be honest. What are your bad habits, Leon?
I don't know which one I could have, but I think the only bad habit I have is smoking.
Oh, you still smoke or you vape?
No, cigarettes.
Really? Wow. How old were you when you started smoking, Leon?
I'm not sure. I think about 10 years.
10 years old? Or you've been smoking for 10 years?
No. I was 10 years old.
That's really early to start smoking. 10 years old? Whoa. Nobody stopped you? Or you hid it from secretly?
I stopped smoking for years, many times. As I was 14. I was 12 or 13.
12 or 13.
12 or 13.
Okay, so So you tried it at 10. You tried it for the first time at 10, but you really stopped it and then started smoking again at 12 or 13.
Yeah, exactly. I stopped smoking with 12 or 13 years for 1 year, and then I came in a what's hard to describe. I grown
man
without parents. I was in home. I was in a, I grown up in a home for parentless children.
Foster care. This strawberry milk is really good. It tastes very not artificial at all. Very milky and like a little hint of strawberry, but natural strawberry. It's all natty strawberry milk, chat. Does the body good. I did buy it at the supermarket, Mark. Yes, I did. Okay. So because you were in foster care from a young age, nobody really was able to stop you from smoking, so you started really, really young.
Yes, and then I chose to stop smoking for about 1 year. Then I start again.
It's a bad habit, and if it relaxes you, it's kind of hard to quit sometimes. Some people say quitting smoking is one of the most difficult things to quit. Harder than drugs, and smoking is really, really difficult. Oh yeah, that's good too. Vladimir Putin? Good one, good choice.
The WHO state that the most addicted things worldwide are nicotine and then medication, and then alcohol.
Nicotine, medication, and then alcohol. So alcohol's easier to quit than medication and easier to quit than smoking? Really? Interesting. Because a lot of people have trouble quitting alcohol too. They say, do you smoke, Swan? Nicotine is so hard to quit. Welcome in, Ash Ketchum. Who here smokes? One in chat if you smoke. I think Big Tom, you smoke. I've seen you smoke before. Mark, do you smoke? One's in chat if you smoke tobacco product or nicotine product, vape or cigarette. All right, let's see. One's in chat if you smoke, two's in chat if you do not smoke. Luca Jazz, thanks for the follow. Erickson, you smoke? Welcome in, Erickson. I didn't know. Interesting. I vape now. Really? Nicotine has me by the balls. Really, Swan? I didn't know you were a smoker. Best, I cannot twerk for you. I cannot bounce my boobs for you. If you want to stay here, then please read the room. You know, that's not this type of stream. I quit smoking in 91. Oh, good. Okay. So Atomic does not smoke. Saturn, you quit smoking. You used to smoke, I know. Will does not smoke. You used to. I knew that, Saturn. Coach Kurt, you don't not smoke. I know you're healthy. You're into running and welcome in, Coach, by the way. Welcome in. What's today? Saturday. Oh, shit. Tomorrow. I almost forgot, Coach Kurt. Tomorrow. What time tomorrow, Coach? 10 p.m. my time. Okay, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for coming in. I wrote it in my phone, but if the alert didn't go off, I wouldn't know. Hi, D Fox. Welcome in. Okay. Derp Rider, you smoke? All right. Oh, you're on Zins now. Rice Grinder. Welcome in, first time chatter. Zins, yeah. I've seen so many people on Zins. Where are you from? Are you from Northern Europe by any chance? A lot of people in like Scandinavian countries are all on Zins. Seth has never smoked. Good for you. Good boy. I vape now. Oh, Erickson, you vape. Okay, cool. Yes, Coach. Yes, thank you so much for reminding me. I'll pop in your Discord probably a little bit earlier than that and just hang out and all of that stuff. But yeah. Count me in, Coach. Count me in. Northern Illinois. Okay. Zins, yeah? Yeah, they're really popular. Nice. Northern Illinois. So not Chicago, but Northern Illinois. Boochu, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Welcome and hi, first time chatter. I only smoke greens. Smoke weed every day. Cheers. Looking forward to it. Same, Coach. I'm actually starting to get sick. I'm good at full disclosure. I'm feverish right now, Coach. I barely slept. I feel like shit. I am nauseous. I can't regulate my body temperature. I am a big bag of her. I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking strawberry milk right now. And I had a bottle of greens earlier. Okay. I'm not feeling great. But I'm going to try to make it because I know it's only going to be like 15 minutes or so, right? So I'm still going to try to make it and hopefully I'm feeling better. But if I'm feeling really crappy tomorrow, I think I'm going to try it. Like, it's only going to be 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to try. But if I'm like substantially really horrible tomorrow, then I will let you know. But as it stands right now, I'm going to push through. It's only 15 minutes. So we're going to get through it. Metro Michael Games, Gaming, thanks for the follow. Bye. I think were really fun. Thank you. This is silly. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Recover. Thank you. Thanks. This is silly. I gave up nicotine. Good hippie. That's really good. Okay. My wife smokes the native made cigarettes. Those are the worst for you. They're probably killing her faster. I think so, Mark. She should, just because they save you $1 doesn't mean they're more healthy. I think smoking is just not healthy in general. Sean, thanks for the follow. Okay. Okay, so Leon, you smoke. What else? What do you do? What other, you must have, what's your habits like around your house? I feel like German people in general are very cleanly people. Neat, organized, tidy. Would you say that your home is like spick and span and very organized?
Yes.
Okay. Smooth. Thanks for the follow.
I'm really tidy, but that is not an typically for German.
Hi, Vesti. Wait, being neat and tidy is not typical for a German person?
No, and tiny, organized everything. One of my friends, the pure chaos,
Oh, really?
Winnie.
I think that is the exception to the rule when it comes to German people. They clean their homes very regularly. Get older. It's something you need to, like, what's the word? Like, focus on improving all the time. So.
And maybe, try to see it from another angle, and try to try to use your time where you have to wait for something. Use the time to make other things.
Multitask. I try to do that too a lot of the time, Leon. So if I'm waiting on something, I'm like, okay, I can go do this in the meantime. Assistant Carp, thanks for the follow. So that's one way to kind of like kill time, and then you're not sitting there like waiting for paint to dry, you know? Waiting is the hardest part, Tom Petty. I agree. I absolutely agree. So, Leon, any other bad habits? Bad habits. I think the number one bad habit you mentioned that you have is smoking. What else? Any other bad habits that you may have?
No, I don't. No, I think I have no more bad habits.
You're almost perfect.
No. But oh, there's one thing I would say to you.
Okay.
I'm thinking about becoming a lord. Would that? How strong would it be?
What? Can you say that again, please?
Okay, I'm thinking about becoming a lord. How strong would it be?
I'm thinking about becoming. What? Alone?
Okay, I type it in the chat.
Okay. Can you be my bad habit?
What's your opinion about that?
Hi, Darth Mufasa. Welcome in. Main event. Pure Goku, thanks for the follow. A lord. Oh. Leon, you mean if you buy some property in, I think it is Scotland,
Yeah.
you become a lord? And if a
Yeah.
female was to buy property in Scotland, you become a lady?
Yeah.
I think that's super cool to have that title. And it's not even that expensive. Mind you, you don't really own that much land. You own like a 1 meter by 1 meter squared or something. We could maybe plant a tree on it.
Yeah,
But it's all about the title.
Cool. Exactly. But how cool would that be when you can say, "Hey, I am a lady" or "I am a lord"?
I think that's pretty cool. I know of somebody, Dossie, Saturn, Becca, you guys know Dossie? She did that. And she now goes by Lady as her title beforehand. But she did it, yeah. But I will say one thing that hi first time chatter, welcome in. That's not real, it's a gimmick, it's a scam. No, it is real. You can purchase that piece of land and call yourself a lady or a lord. But here's the catch. Here's the catch. Leon and chat. She is a lady. She is absolutely a lady. But here's the catch. You might be a lady, but you don't... You see, if you're a lady or a lord or anything like that, there's history that goes behind it, right? Like a duke and a duchess and a lord and a lady. There's a lot of history behind that. And so if you just become a random lady or a random lord, and you don't have like a lord of what? A lady of what? Like you don't have that history behind it doesn't really mean anything. It's like an empty name. Do you know what I mean? It's hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are two definitions about the title. Definition one is when you was born in a lord family. You know what I mean?
Yes. So it's almost, in a way too, chat. It's kind of like stolen valor, right?
Yeah. Well, the first definition is when you was born in a nobility family.
Correct. And you're not really born in that.
And the
Yeah.
second, yeah, exactly. And the second definition is you can buy a little land and get a certificate with your title, Lord or Lady. And then you get the title of the land you buy. You bought.
So it's like a loophole. So the first way to be a lord or a lady is to be born into nobility. The second way to be a lord or a lady is to buy a piece of land and do it that way. So it's kind of a bit of a loophole. You can absolutely call in next. Chat, if you're interested in calling, join the Discord, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. Actually, we have one more caller waiting backstage right now. So you can come on after Nicholas, who's been waiting backstage. Hi, Marge, welcome in. So how do I feel about that? I think it's pretty cool to call yourself a lord or a lady, but it's different than an actual person who has been born with the bloodline of the nobility. Waffle recipe. Oh, I like that name. Thanks for the follow.
Okay, here's my theory.
Okay.
When you buy a title, and you are now a lord or a lady, and then you are pregnant and become a child. Is that child nobility?
Yes. If you marry a lord or a lady and you have a child with them and you're married to them already, they're not a bastard child, then yes, they will be nobility.
Yeah, but what about if you buy the title and then you get a child?
Edinburgh, those are like the Glen. But you're making that up completely. You're picking that you're the Lord of the Glen, right, Leon? Like, you're picking that name fully. Like, you're picking the Lord of the Glen. I see. Exactly, like the Earl of Texas. Yeah.
No, it's not my decision. It's from the Highland.
They're gonna pick it for you. Yeah, okay, fine. They're gonna pick it for you, but it doesn't have any really historic significance. Coolio W, hello, my Canadian cutie. Coolio, thank you for 15
Hello, my
months.
Canadian cutie.
Welcome and thank you for your sub.
Let's go.
Erickson, thank you for the bits, Erickson. I appreciate you. Pink, Mega Man, thanks for the follow, Pink. So, W sub song. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you. We did a pumpkin smash the beginning of the month. So I chose for the subscriber alert smashing pumpkins. Of course. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you. All right. Leon, it has been lovely to chat with you. Thank you for staying up late. I know that I also have to thank Insomnia. I gotta thank Insomnia a little bit because you're up really, really late in the middle of the night due to insomnia. But thank you so much for calling in, telling us a couple of your bad habits. And I do have to move on. We have a couple other chatters waiting backstage to come on. But it was lovely to talk with you. Guys, Defox, thank you for the combos, Defox. Unknown, thanks for the follow. Defox, I appreciate that. That's great. So, Leon?
I think it's a mix about... It's a mix, a little bit Insomniac, a little bit I like the night my whole life.
Same. I also am a night person. My whole life as well. Never been a morning person.
The night is peaceful.
So peaceful. I love taking my dogs for a walk in the middle of the night, like after stream. And I don't hear anything. Like it's just me and nature and the dogs. And like I don't hear, it's just quiet. I love that. Okay, Leon, thank you so much for calling in. It's good to hear your voice.
Thanks for being here, and thank you for your time.
Of course, anytime, Leon. I hope you stay well and stay strong, and make sure you come and say hello. Next time you can't sleep, okay, Leon? Okay, thanks for calling in, and try to get some rest.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Leon. Okay, good. That was Leon. Wildcard, thanks for the follow. That was Leon. W Owl! Hey, Owl!
You're
You found me
awesome.
over on Twitch. I had you sub. You got a founder's badge over on Kick. W Owl. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. You're going to be getting a badge for the charity. By the way, guys, we have the ALS Worldwide charity going on right now. And actually, Only Love, thank you, Leon. This charity is actually for Leon. He was our last caller that we just spoke to on the phone. He has ALS. And so this charity is it's in his honor. It's in Leon's honor. Head Chef, thank you so much for the follow. So, Leon, thanks for calling in. I know he's from Germany, has a little bit of a language barrier, and also it's a little difficult for him to speak. So thank you guys for your patience in listening to Leon. But yeah, that's where the motivation or the inspiration came for the ALS charity. That we've raised an amazing amount so far, $1,775 US. Going directly to the charity. None of that goes to me. It just goes directly to the charity, guys. So thank you so much, Owl, and welcome here on Twitch. I appreciate you, Owl, and congrats. Thanks for following me around. You got the badge up and running already. W. Hey, let's go. You got the badge up and running. W Night. I think it's pronounced Night Owl. You're a night owl! Like me! I'm a night owl! Hey! You're a night owl, I'm a night owl. What time zone are you in, out of curiosity? Where are you from, night owl? Where are you from? What time zone are you in, out of curiosity? W Night Owl. I'm glad you found the stream. Perfect. Right, I've decided brown hair suits you. Took me a minute, but it's grown on me. Oh, thank you, Coolio. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, blondes have more fun, but I do appreciate this brunette look. I know Night Owl Canadian. He lives in my city. I don't know who that is. Is that a streamer? I don't see the badge in my options. It might take a couple days. I don't think Night Owl's was immediate. I think maybe Night Owl donated. Probably Night Owl. I'm just thinking. You're in Eastern? Oh, same. Good. We're in the same time zone. You're from Western New York. Oh, cool. Good. I'm in Southwestern Ontario. We live close by. We're in the same time zone. Nice. Night Owl, please answer me this. Did you donate to another charity stream earlier? Did it take a couple days for your badge to come to you? Probably. I don't think it's instantaneous. He or she probably donated to another stream because this charity stream started back on the 17th. Yes, so it took a couple days. Don't worry, Saturn, it will get to you. It takes a couple days to come through. You'll see it probably comes in your notifications tab that you got the badge. It takes a few hours. Hours? I didn't get mine yet, I don't think. I'll have to check after stream because I did the same stream last night and donated. I hope I'm doing it right. I must be doing it right. But anyway, it will take time. We got it. We got this. Okay. Let's move on to our next caller. I'm doing it right? Oh, good. This is silly. Thank you. Thanks. This is silly. And I appreciate you, Night Owl. Welcome in. Welcome to the community, Night Owl. Woohoo! I love meeting good people. So this is great. This is what it's all about. It truly is. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Get Skeeton, bro. Hello. Okay, let's bring on. We got Nick coming in next. Let's find out what Nick's bad habits are. Greetings and welcome, Nick. Thanks for calling in.
Thank you very much. Good evening to you. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Nick. So tell us, well, how's your night treating you? You said you had a busy afternoon and you had pizza and burger for dinner.
No, well, I did not have pizza and burger. That's part of the story. This was after I went to the doctor's today. Everything's fine, don't worry. I went to, next door to the clinic I went to, the urgent care clinic, was a burger and
Awesome!
So it was busy, but I figured I could wait a little while. It's no big deal. And
Hold your thought. D-Fox, thank you so much for the $25 donation to the ALS Worldwide charity. WD Fox. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's wonderful. A nice even, I see what you did there, D-Fox. A nice round 1,200 USD to the charity. That's wonderful, D-Fox. Every little bit helps. It's a terrible, terrible disease. Horrible. So, and it's hopefully they can find a cure. I tried to bring back the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge, the big trending challenge a decade ago. I tried to do that back in the summer, but it just never took off again. But wouldn't it be so cool if we could bring back that ALS Ice Bucket Challenge and make that thing go viral again? I feel like that would be something. That would be something. Anyway, D-Fox, thank you so much. Okay, sorry, Nick. So you went to urgent care. Don't worry, you're okay. And?
Yes. Went next door afterward to get dinner from a burger and shake place.
Yeah.
Now it's evening where I am at the time, and it's busy. There's a lot of people in line in the restaurant, in drive-thru. I know it's going to take time. I'm fine with it. I put my order in. It would have been 4 minutes past 6 local time, which is central. And I pull ahead to wait. 10 minutes goes by. Okay, that's fine. It's swamped. 20 minutes goes by. 30 minutes goes by. 40 minutes goes by. 50 minutes goes by. I reached to a point where they finally came out and they told us that the computer system died.
Oh no, it took them 50 minutes to tell you that? Wow.
Yes. It actually took a little bit more than that because what they ended up doing was they gave me 2 little coupons for free meals, which I'll use. But I spent probably just short of 1 hour after I paid for my meal, and I left with absolutely nothing except the coupons.
Oh, that totally sucks.
Yep.
So sorry, you had pizza in a... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I drove down the road to a Pizza Hut. Drove in, ordered a personal pan pizza. 15 minutes later, I had my pizza and I was on my way home.
Good. Hey. It is what it is. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But see, technology, we're so reliant on it these days that when things go down, things don't function anymore. People don't know how to carry on without technology. So.
Well, this goes to the way it worked out actually at the restaurant. Actually goes to a pet peeve of mine, or maybe like a bad habit of mine.
Okay, perfect.
If I'm the person this impacts, that's impacted by something like this, I am more likely to and haw and like curse under my breath and just be annoyed and just be upset and be
Like
frustrated at
passive
something.
aggressive, very passively be pissed off.
Very yeah,
Uh-huh,
very passive.
uh-huh. Yeah.
But if I'm with someone and it's happening to them, I am the polar opposite. I'm the one that is like, hey, don't worry, it's not that big a deal. Give it a few more minutes, things will be fine. It's not that big a problem. It happened once where I was with a family member and we missed a toll booth on the freeway. And she was upset that she thought something bad was going to happen to her. I said, all you have to do is just go to the next toll booth and pay double, and you're fine. It's like, it was just such an easy sort of thing for me to say, just don't worry about it. They're not going to arrest you. They're not going to pull you over. Just pay for the other one when you get to the next one, and you'll be totally fine. That's how it actually went down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if it happens to someone else, I'm chill. If it happens to me, I'm not.
I don't think I'm like that. I don't think I'm like that. Yeah.
I kind of wish I could be chill all the time.
Happy Saturday, Plain Toast No Jam. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I'm like that. But I know I'm a little bit of passive aggressive. Like, even if when it comes to customer service, if I don't like the treatment, I don't know how they paint my nails at the salon, whatever. It's hard for me to tell them what I want. I let them take control, and I let them do whatever they do, and I want to see, how they serve, like what their service is like. And if I'm not happy with the service or the product, then I'll just never go back. I'll never give them a reason. I'll never complain. I'll never argue with them. I just will never go back. That's kind of one of those terrible customers in a way, in terms of like, if you're providing a service or a product, because I'm that like silent customer that you don't know how to fix the problem, because you don't know there's a problem until it's too late, right?
Yeah, you need to be able to actually have an idea of what are customers dealing with, what are customers having issues with, so you can fix it in real time. And if you're not finding out till long after the fact, instead of having something that it impacts maybe a couple people, it's something that impacts a lot of people, and that's how you lose customer base, because one person says it to another person, says it to another, and another, and it just snowballs.
Right.
I actually have the opposite, like in terms of, maybe it's the same as yours. Like when it comes to customer feedback, like especially if I go to restaurants, I am more likely now to say something nice than to say something bad. If I go somewhere and I think someone did a really nice job, I make a point to go online and find out, is there feedback? Is there something on like Google? And I will put down, hey, I was at this place on X day.
Mm-hmm.
Food was good, the service was good, the atmosphere was good.
You like to write good reviews. Yeah.
I will write good reviews. If I don't like the service, I just stop going.
Okay. But I feel like that just inflates, because there's already so many people who are faking the good reviews. So to give more good reviews and not say negative reviews to the bad places isn't very beneficial to other people who are actually looking into reading reviews. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I'll give. Let's put it this way. Let me correct myself then. I will give a review if it's bad, but I'll make it in a way where I try to be constructive. Where it's like, hey, this is something that didn't work out today, and like if I go in and it's busy, I'll hint, hey, I understand you may have been a little swamped or something may have happened, but this was still disappointing. I'm not gonna go out and blatantly say, this place stinks, never come here again, the people are jerks. I'm not that person.
Yeah, I get that.
I am someone who is like, hey, I think you either did really good, or I didn't think it was as good, and here's why.
I get that. I get that. So tell me though, that's not really a bad habit, I would say. Like, can you kind of can we get into the nitty gritty a little bit now, Nick? Tell us, like, what are some of your bad habits?
Well, a lot of them have actually been covered by other people tonight. Dusting is probably one. I do some, like I do when it's necessary, but I don't do it all the time. I always have a habit of just kind of throwing stuff around in my place, like papers, mail, and it makes the place a mess. I tend to find I'll get into a habit where I'll do it for a little while, and then I look around the place and I think, oh, this place looks wonderful. It's clean. It's just on the case that maybe one person might ever show up at my apartment for whatever reason.
Right.
And then I miss it for one day, miss it for 2 days, and it goes right back to where we started. Keeping consistent is a problem.
But it's almost organized chaos. Like, it might be a little bit messy, but you kind of know where everything is. Right?
I do. The only time I don't is when my remote control falls into the cushions of my couch, and then I'm doing the frantic adding search while trying to not cut my hand on the metal of my couch while trying to find my remote control because it's so small.
All-Star Hippie, thank you for the follow. Popsico, Chili. If I missed anyone, thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. What is this bad habit? Well, first time chatter, Deep Web, Impact, where it's a call-in show, like a podcast, microphone only, cameras not necessary, and exclamation Discord or exclamation D. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room and wait in the queue there. You eat tree bark. Oh, I think they call that pika. When you eat things that are not actually food. I'm pretty sure that's called pika.
I will throw another one out there. An actual bad habit, which I
let's
take, but I've tried and failed.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Okay.
Caffeinated sodas.
Like Coke, Pepsi.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay.
Take that stuff constantly, but because of the job I still work in, that's what I'm hoping to get back into. A lot of times you have a lot of late nights, so you need something to perk you up when you're working. And
you don't drink coffee or energy drinks?
I do not touch energy drinks.
Good.
I can't stand the taste of coffee.
Really?
Coffee. Can't stand it.
I love coffee.
So my caffeine is soda, but I cannot touch caffeine. And I look at energy drinks and I think, why? I will never drink. I may have had like a Celsius like inadvertently like a couple times, but I'm not gonna search them out and buy them. In other words, I'm not gonna buy Monster.
My doctor just calls it carb loading. Mountain Dew. I was thinking about that, Bochi. So, Nick, what's the condition of your teeth like, if you don't mind me asking? Because I've seen these weird documentaries about people who are addicted to Mountain Dew. There's a lot of sugar in Mountain Dew. Okay.
They're actually pretty fair shape.
Good. You're lucky. You're lucky then.
I try to take care of you know brushing especially, and also using mouthwash. So it helps kind of keep like a baseline.
Right.
I know they're not perfect white like a Hollywood actor teeth, but good.
Okay. All right. As long as they're not, as long as you're maintaining the no cavities and whatnot, because I think the sugar in Mountain Dew is, a lot of sugar. So
I don't think I've had a cavity in 5 years.
Oh, good for you. Oh, Erickson, you drink energy drinks? Okay, I'm not a huge fan of energy drinks. I will once in a while, but I actually have an allergic reaction to some of them. So like I can't drink, I get hives and like a rash all over from drinking certain energy drinks. Some of the like chemicals or the ingredients inside of the energy drinks And I also get like palpitations. My heart beats really, really quickly. I do like mushroom coffee, Hawker. That is one thing I do. I love coffee. Tea as well. Coffee, huge coffee, huge tea drinker. I'm not into really like soda at all. I don't drink a lot of, I call it pop. We call it pop here. I don't drink a lot of pop. It's just not really what I'm into. But I love some carbonated water. Saturn, I got the good stuff. I got this, and Bochi, I got the San Peli in the glass bottle.
Looks like a good sized bottle.
Yeah, it's the size of a bottle of wine, 750 ml. We got the San Peli. So I love carbonated water, but I don't really go for like the sugary, like pop or anything. But yeah, Nick, any other bad habits that you would like to divulge before we move on?
I'm trying to think of anything that just reaches off the top of my head. Nothing. I'm sure there's stuff that are bad habits that I don't think are bad habits, but I don't think anything else really jumps to the fore at this point.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you so much for calling in, and we will see you. We will see you in chat.
I will talk to you, and I'll be back in chat, and I'll also talk to you guys on Monday. Wish me luck. I've got a second job interview on Monday, and if everything works out well, I might be starting to find a new place to live very, very soon.
Well, very good luck to you, Nick, on the job interview on Monday. I know it's your second interview, so good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care. We'll see you in chat.
I will. Have a good night.
You too. Good night. Okay, that was Nick. We have another caller waiting in the wings. Waiting in the wings. It is posh water, Prince, but I mean, it's not Oxford water or anything, but it's an Italian carbonated natural mineral water. You know, I feel really posh drinking out of the glass bottle, though. I think there's just something nice about a glass bottle versus plastic. Of course, Nick. Of course. Anytime. Anytime. So, yes, good luck with the interview. Yes, he's moving to a second round. There's probably going to be, after a second interview, most likely, though, there's probably going to be a third interview. I feel like a lot of companies these days, don't they have, like, second, third, fourth rounds of interviews sometimes? So it might not be the end. There might be more to it. Our water is bad around here. Really? Yeah, at least. How many interviews is average, do you think, Saturn, nowadays? To get a job, I think probably 4 interviews at least. So, squeeze a lemon in that water and become soda pop. I love putting citrus with my carbonated water. Absolutely. Corporate America, bad habit. Revenge, nighttime procrastination. Most of us suffer from it. Oh, I agree. I agree, D-Fox. Yeah. So, too many. It's annoying. Yeah, 3, at least 3 interviews, which is crazy, I know. It's like companies want to be really sure before they hire you now. They're not willing to just take a risk and hire someone and see how it goes. It's all proper procedure and... Swan! W Swan! Swan, thank you so much. Thank you for giving to the charity ALS Worldwide. Guys, we have $1,220 raised for the charity. Every dollar counts. It is the subscriptions, gifting and cheering, they go to me, but if you were to donate to that charity, it goes directly to the charity. It does not come to me whatsoever. It goes directly to that charity. Also, fun fact, Twitch cannot take a cut from charity. It's illegal to do so. So every single penny of what you donate to that charity goes directly to it. Okay, Twitch doesn't take a cut or anything like that. It's not possible. So, thank you, Swan. That's very, very kind. We are going past my expectations of... Thanks for the follow. of the charity tonight. AW, you know what's crazy? I think every time there's a donation, I think it's a bump. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, Lone Star Hawkeye. And Gangster, and thank you guys, thank you. It's PETA to get rid of the bad hires. PETA, what is PETA, Night Owl? But yeah, very hard water. Oh. Chalk and minerals. Not the good ones in it. No! So do you drink bottled water or like from the big jugs of water? Prince. Excuse me. Okay. PETA. Oh, pain. Yeah, absolutely, Night Owl. Pain in the ass. With all of these job interviews. Absolutely. Well, good luck to you, Nick. Good luck. We're all rooting for you here. Okay. So, pita or the bread that you put a euro on. To be honest, Atomic, that's what I thought of when Night Owl said pita. Because I didn't know what the abbreviation stood for. When I think pita, my mind goes to the food. Okay, a true foodie at heart. So we have a water filter here at home, like one of the Brita jugs. Oh, good. I have a water, you know the big 5-gallon water jugs? And it's a cooler. I have a water cooler. It goes room temperature or cold. But I try to drink the mineralized water. You can buy like the distilled with no minerals in it. But actually, that's not good for you over time, you see. Because your body needs minerals, like your bones and everything. And so, yeah, I drink the mineralized water. Me cold, I like ice water. Oh yeah? I try to just drink the room temperature. I don't really like cold water. So, looking forward to hearing more bad habits tonight. Yes, we have Atomic waiting backstage. We're just taking a couple minute break to catch up on chat here before we head on to the next caller. Because if we go back to back, it kind of gets, we need to sort of, yeah. So I drink bottled water and I usually keep out of the fridge. Yeah. How do you feel about microplastics though, Nick? I feel like they're everywhere. Microplastics are everywhere. Gonna need some help. So encourage chat to ask questions or push. Really? You're gonna need help to talk about your bad habits? This is gonna be interesting, Atomic. You drink tap water refill bottles. Oh yeah, you drink tap water? No, I don't like tap water. I have a water filtration that's not Brita. It's called Zero. It's like hardcore. I have that, and then I also use the water cooler that I get the mineralized water jugs from. Or I like to drink carbonated water too. Microplastics make fish taste better. It's what fish crave, Atomic. It's what fish crave, especially with a hint of mercury. Kaiser, I drink from the tap, but I'm Scottish, so we have the best water ever. Really, I did not know that Scotland has the best water ever. I'm from Canada. We have good water. But it depends where you are in Canada. We have the most water. But, yeah. So, tap water, but filtered is good. Yeah, our tap water in the UK is pretty good in general. Good. Okay, what's going on Atomic pushes? Well, we're about to see. I'm about to bring him on. I'm about to bring on Atomic. Something on my lip here. Oh my gosh, okay. Check it out, Scottish water is the nectar of the gods. Really? I have no idea. I've never been to Scotland. I've been to Ireland, I've been to England, but never Scotland, so I don't know. How am I feeling? To be honest, Swan, not the best. How do you know that that thought just crossed my mind, Swan? I just kind of like took it, like, I just took inventory of myself just now, and I'm just like, okay, what are we doing? What time is it? We've been live for 3 hours. Okay. How much gas do I have left in the tank? Can I make it to midnight? 2 more hours to go. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Yeah, that thought just crossed my mind, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Don't put yourself... I know. Yeah. You're doing great. Thank you, Swan. It's just a lot of talking, right? A lot of yapping. It's a lot of yapping. I mean, listen, first world problems. Like, geez, there's worse things out there. And I don't want to be that person to end it if we're all having a good time, too. You know? And I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I'm going to be a guest on Coach Kurt's stream for like 15 minutes. So I have that to do tomorrow. And then tomorrow I have to try to figure out, guys, my tech issues that I mentioned at the beginning of stream. Hi, Daniel Wong. Welcome in. I have to try to find mobile streaming software. So, yeah. A.W. Kaiser. Cool. That's awesome. You sound like a very proud Scot. Great Scot. A great Scot. I don't know. All I know is I've seen the movie Braveheart. And that was a great movie. Erickson, thank you for the bits. Umi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Erickson.
Let's go.
W. Erickson, I hope your back is feeling a little bit better today. On a scale from 1 to 10, Erickson, 10 being the worst. I'm sorry, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. How's your back doing? We have a good audience tonight. We do. I know. That's why I'm really... I think, though... Anyways, I don't know. Welcome in 87. Well, we did have a good audience. We did have one. But yeah, so good night, Hawker. Thank you for joining. Sweet dreams. We will see you on Tuesday, maybe. If I can't seem to get that audio split, then I'm probably gonna have to cancel Tuesday's stream. All right. But I'm gonna try really hard this weekend. I think I have to go drive on Monday to get a cheese calendar. So there's that. And then tomorrow I'm going to be a guest on Coach Kurt's stream. So if I can seem to figure it out, then I will. Tuesday we'll do the music stream. Our regular Tuesday stream with free song requests. If I can't seem to get that audio split, maybe I just won't stream on Kick then. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Two Steps. Welcome in. She needs Spaceballs. Come on, one streamer. I love Spaceballs. One of my favorite movies. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. It's so funny. I love Barf the most. R.I.P. John Candy. Unts, 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 unts. Welcome in went from... Is this a dance party? I didn't get the memo. Okay, Spaceballs 2 is coming. I know. I'm excited for that. So, thank you for the follow. Coronord? Thank you. Hi, One Prong. Welcome in. Okay. And he was a Canadian treasure. R.I.P. Gone too soon. Half man, half dog. He's a Mog. He's a Mog. Oh, speaking of Mogs. Hold on a second, and then Atomic, get ready. I'm bringing you in. Hi, speaking of Mogs. This is Vegas. He's happy to be here. He was just scratching at my door to get in. Hi, little big boy. Hi, are you happy? Oh, you know what I love about dogs? They always are happy to see you. They're always happy to see you, and especially he knows the treats are here. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's got a little smile on his face. He is an excited boy. Look at that tail go. Look at that little... Oh my goodness, look at that little whippersnapper. So lately, one of
One of the VIPs in the channel here, Riker. He was here earlier. Riker, Uncle Riker, sent my babies. I have a boy and a girl. And both Hungarian Vizslas, Viva and Vegas. This is Vegas. So Riker sent wild weenies. He's really excited for these dang wild weenies. I'm gonna have to buy these again. Like, it's a must. Okay? That's a great... Prince, so many good quotes from that movie. Thank you for the follow, Blue. So many good quotes. But these are like... They will not leave me alone. Okay, they are insane for these Stella and Chewy's freeze-dried raw wild weenies, grass-fed lamb, 96% lamb and organs. And they literally look like little Vienna sausages or like uncooked breakfast sausages. Man Pudding. Thank you for the follow, Man Pudding. So they have been relentless. Both of them will not leave me alone for these things. So I don't know, they are a big hit. They're just freeze-dried raw lamb. They look like a little sausage. But they go crazy for these. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Erickson. I hope your back feels better soon too. So, he's already doing the tricks. He's doing the tricks, and I didn't ask him for do anything yet. Oh, a Newfoundland. Oh, those are great dogs. Okay. Good swimmers too. I guess, can you come over here a little closer? Over here. No, sit down.
You waited. Wait a minute, Peeps. She had drool. She was drooling on herself. Okay, thank you for the follow. Okay. Do you own a Snuggie? I do. I think I have it in storage somewhere. I do have a Snuggie somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Okay. So, let's bring on our caller. Let's bring on, without further ado, let's bring on the one, the only, Atomic Kwoka. Wait, where'd you go? Atomic, you're not in there. What happened? Are you having tech issues? Ulysses. Is that how you pronounce your name, Ulysses? Thanks for the follow. Your fur babies are gorgeous. Thank you. I love them. Love them, Kaiser. Just like I'm sure you love your Newfoundland. Your big pup, your big girl. Rico, thanks for the follow. He wants to go last. Ah, okay, let's bring on Prince of Tonga. Bring on Prince, okay? Alright. I am asserting my will to control the universe. Manifest it. Manifest it, Atomic, okay? Look at this girl. They're just gonna hang out and wait because they know where the weenies are, chat. She's here for the weenie. Alright, let's bring on Prince of Tonga. You are up, my good sir. Would love to hear about your bad habits. Okay. Greetings and welcome. Hi, Prince of Tonga.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, Prince. How's your night treating you?
Yeah, it's good. I had a day off today and spent most of it sleeping, but there you go.
But I think we all need those days where it's just like a little kind of reset day, like rest and reset.
Yeah, recharge day. Recharge.
Mm-hmm. And also, I think, Prince of Tonga, are you a night owl as well? Because you're up late, or are you only up late because of your work?
No, I'm definitely a night owl. I mean, I will I'm up late, but I'd kind of be up anyway.
Fair enough. Then working nights is perfect for you then. That's good then.
Yeah. I mean, I did used to do full overnight work, so starting at like 9 in the night and finishing at 6 in the morning, and I did that for about 10 years, and I just couldn't do it anymore.
Wow. 10 years, okay. My people, same. I am a night owl as well. I am a night owl, and I just feel like I'm more creative and my mind works. It's not, my brain is a little foggy in the morning, I find. Even with coffee. After coffee, I'm much better. But yeah, my brain is just so, I feel like I'm just not my best in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Saturn. It's very nice of you to say that I fit in well.
You do fit in well. I feel it's crazy. We've only known you in the community for a couple months. I think you just subscribed for your second month. But I feel like we've known you for a very much longer than 2 months. Much longer. Big Tom says, what's that?
Well, that could be a good or a bad thing. It feels
no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Big Tom says one of his stripper names in college was Little Wiener. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, thank you for the follow, D guy. Tell us, Prince. You are so, you know what I appreciate about you? One of the things is you're very open to, like, you know, you're just upfront and honest. You'll tell people previous relationship problems, and so I feel like you're going to be quite upfront and honest with some of your bad habits. I already know one of them that you're gonna say though. Okay? I already know you're gonna say. I'm gonna start you off, okay? Let's start you off. You bite your nails.
I do. Yeah, I bite my nails. My fingernails are a disaster area because I bite my nails.
Do you not only bite your nails, but you bite the cuticle as well? Like, is all the skin around or just the nail? Some people bite the cuticle.
It's just the nail it tends to be, and it's a nervous habit. I can stop myself from doing it, but I'll fall back into it when I'm like nervous or bored or something like that.
I see. Yeah, I used to bite my nails as a nervous habit as well. Thank goodness I did stop. But unfortunately, by the time I stopped, these are my real nails, by the way. So I'm amazed I can grow them now.
They look amazing.
Thank you. I just go to get like a hardener, like a shellac put on top, and that keeps them strong. That keeps them nice and strong. But I will say the nail beds, like from biting over the years, have sort of receded, so my nail beds are very short. So I wish, and there's really nothing I can do about that. Whatever, you live and you learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's tough to... I tried everything to stop biting my nails. I remember my parents bought me this stuff called... I don't know what it was called, like No Bite. And it was like a polish that tastes really bitter. So if you put this clear polish on your nails and you bite them, it tastes really bitter and prevents you... Well, it's supposed to deter you from biting.
Yeah, I've seen the stuff, and I did try it briefly, but I found myself doing it anyway. I thought that's probably not the best thing considering the chemicals that are probably in that stuff. So it's probably better if I'm not going to stop biting them to not
use that
those
stuff.
chemicals in me.
I agree. Use soap. Also soap. I don't know if it's that healthy to eat soap, but it's something more than that. You have to it's a mental thing when it comes to bite. It's like smoking in a way, right? It's more of it is a physical, but it's also a mental thing too.
Oh,
so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm quite lucky in that when I was young, I never got the habit of smoking. Like, I didn't start smoking when I was young, so I don't smoke now. So.
Dangus is trying to get back into the wild weenies. Crazy boy. Oh, you have a stuff that stinks when you bite it. Interesting. I haven't tried the stuff that stinks when you bite it. Just tastes bitter. Okay. Oh, good night, Erickson. Thank you for joining. Sweet dreams. Have a good weekend. Okay, so that's one of your bad habits. What else do you got for us, Prince?
Well, one of my other bad habits, and after you saying the lovely things about me being really honest and everything, I'm quite I'm quite socially awkward, or I can be, with new people, especially in person. And so if I get into a situation where, especially in big group, if I'm feeling awkward or I'm feeling nervous, I'll start sort of in like conversations and that, and people have got stories. I'll think, oh, I've got to engage in this conversation. I've got to do something. So I'll just make up a story about myself, and like.
So you find you're trying to to fit in. You are sort of what's the word? Kind of just you. Okay, so you feel inadequate basically because you feel like you are not enough.
Yeah, I'll kind of jazz up my life because I mean I'm pretty boring really, but I'll kind of jazz up my life and be like, oh yeah, well, I've done that, and of course I haven't done it, and it's just. Ugh.
Well, I think you're pretty great on the internet, and sometimes I do find people that might not be the best in like live social situations. Being on the internet is a great place to start, right? Like, for example, before I did Discord call-in shows, which is like a podcast, Hi, Last Christmas. I love your name. Welcome in. I'm excited for Christmas. Anyway. But I used to do e-dates. And I found that a lot of people were very, very shy, had never been on e-dates before. And once they broke the ice and they became comfortable doing an e-date, then they got this like boost of confidence and they were going on other streams, doing e-dates every which way possible. A lot of them were going and doing dates in real life. And all they needed was just a little confidence booster online to know that, hey, this isn't as bad as I thought it is, and this can be fun. So, exactly, Coach. Yeah. So,
yeah, it's mainly just in person with me when, as like I say, particularly in if there's a large group of people, particularly in a large group. I mean, this is why I love this community so much. And in chat, everyone's really nice, and I felt really comfortable right from day one. So I didn't even think about doing it.
Right. We are a really nice bunch here. Like, this is the nice part of the internet. I will say that. So, but we work hard to cultivate that, right? But we do try to make it a safe space for a lot of people, and then also birds of a feather stick together. So if there are like toxic trolley type people, a lot of the time they don't stick around because this isn't fun for them, right? It's a lot more fun to go be toxic and trolly elsewhere. So well, I didn't, you don't seem awkward or weird. Like, you've always, to me at least, I have to say, Prince, you've always seemed pretty, like, very open and friendly and talkative and not scared to call in whatsoever. So that's actually a shock to me to find out.
Yeah, I think it's the sort of no pressure thing of being on the internet sort of helps with that. Like I say, it's only really in person, especially like I say in big groups of people, that I get sort of like that, sort of like awkward and weird like that.
Makes sense. Oh, DFox, that's the beauty of chat. There are no expectations of continuing the conversation or keeping the other person engaged, entertained. That's why being a streamer ain't for everyone. 100% DFox. And you know what I've noticed myself as a streamer? It's been almost 4 years of doing this. I love the fact that I can go on and talk to so many people, but I can then turn it off. I can turn off the computer, physically turn it off, and it's gone. And now I find I'm spoiled with that, chat. Do you find this as well in chat? Because like a lot of you guys are like internet people who socialize a lot on the net. So do you find now in public situations where you have to socialize and you don't have the control to turn it off whenever you like, that it's kind of very, I don't really like social situations like that. I like the flexibility of being able to socialize on the internet because I have the control to do it when I want and stop when I want as well. Yeah, my social battery, it's almost non-existent now. Like, I like to be alone a lot in my off time, which never used to be the case. So I find it strange talking to normal people off Twitch. What's that, Prince?
Well, I felt that before I was sort of visiting streaming like Twitch and things like that. I thought, why don't people just come with an off button sometimes?
Oh, you thought that before. I see, because I was never really on the internet like I am now. COVID really changed things for me. So I never knew the flexibility that socializing on the internet provided. I mean, I socialized a little bit on the internet, but not obviously to this extent. Right now I do this as my full-time job. I'm on here 5 days a week, right? So my 2 days off, I kind of just like to be secluded, alone. I need to recharge my battery. When I go out in public, I would rather be alone. Like, I would like to go for hikes in nature, to the park with my dogs, or like my family. but like to actually have to socialize, even my family, extended family, sometimes that's too much. To be honest, sometimes it's too much for me now. I'm just like, when is this over with? When is this done? When can I go relax at home and be alone? So that's what I find. Yeah.
Yeah, I think COVID changed a lot of people in sort of different ways, didn't it? Sort of people did things and got into things that they didn't know, and COVID changed a lot.
COVID did. Changed a lot. It changed really a lot of things. You're right. Will says he's okay to socialize if he's outside, but he doesn't go out as much as he used to. Yeah, I don't find the need as well, Will, because I have it all here. It's all accessible at my fingertips. Why have to go out to socialize when I can just do it in the privacy and the convenience of my own home? Carl, thanks for the follow. Nash Villain, welcome in. Hi, welcome in, Victor. I don't find that personally. I can shut down any social interaction whenever I want. Oh, I can't. Sometimes you're forced when you're out in public to interact with people until the event is over, right? It's not up to you at that point. I find that when I'm in public, I don't like having that control to make sure that I say exactly to be. There's no missing context. Online chatting allows me to character count. To make speech exactly what I want. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly. Okay. Good night, Victor. Good night. Where are you from, Victor? In the scope of human existence, our ability to interact and socialize from our own home is very new. It is very new. It is, but we are social creatures. Humans are social creatures. We are more like dogs than we are like cats. We are pack members. So I think it is essential for humans to socialize. It's just the outlet of socializations has really changed. Vegas is dying to get in here for these wild weenies. He's being a weenie. Age also makes you realize, oh, you're from Brazil? Nice. Why would I even want to go outside rather than stay home and sleep more? I agree, D-Fox. That could be it too. That could be a huge factor. It could be age. I enjoy being on the stage for that very reason. You end up communicating with the audience indirectly. Yes. Vegas, leave me alone, please. When you talk about waiting for the event to be over, how long is that? Sometimes days. Like sometimes when I'm socializing with family for days, I'm cooked. I am done, Will. Like I had to go to the city last weekend, right? I had to go to the city last weekend to get the dog's teeth cleaned. And I was there for 2 days, and I was so spent by day 2 because it was my weekend from Twitch. So that was already my 2 days off that I'm supposed to spend to recharge the social battery, right? I was already busy for 5 days on Twitch. Hi, Shawl. I almost missed you there. Welcome in. They had a rough one tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shawl. Go Big Red. Vegas, stop it. Yeah, and so, yeah, I was just so spent by day 2, Will, of socializing with people. So bad. Crisco. Thanks for the follow, Crisco. This is my weekend. Happy weekend, 2 Steps. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Tiago. And Fizzy. Hi. Hello, hello. Where are you guys from? Okay. So, yeah, that's what I've noticed about being an entertainer 5 days a week now. And, well, it's 4 days on stream, and then 1 day a week I socialize on Discord. Still, I would count that as 5 of 7 days. So now that I socialize 5 days a week as much as I do, yeah, I really treasure my alone time, my downtime, to be alone. So many first-time chatters, Saturn. You're absolutely right. Thank you for the follow, KM. Okay, Prince, tell us more. Let's delve a little deeper. What are some more of your bad habits?
When I'm texting, particularly on the phone, I mean, some guys might have noticed this in the chat when I'm chatting in the chat. It can take me a while to type something out because I am paranoid about how it sounds or can be taken over the in text. So I will, with any text or any text-based communication, I will often rewrite it 2 or 3 times before I'm happy with it.
Really? Oh, that can be tedious and take you hours to get your point across if you are messaging multiple people. I'm not like that at all, Prince. That's a social anxiety I think that you have, is you don't want to be perceived or taken the wrong way. You're from Edmonton? Oh, nice. Cool. I'm from Toronto area. Busy. Nice. Fellow Canuck. King, thanks for the follow. Philly cheese. I love a good Philly cheese steak. That was a hiccup. Thanks for the follow. Rogue UFO. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello. I'm quite the opposite, and I think all of my mods or anyone that I'm in constant communication with knows this about me. I'm sure my mods know this. Usually in every message I send, there's a typo. At least one. At least. And a lot of the time, I don't even proofread my messages. And I have like autocorrect on my phone that might put in the wrong word, or I don't spell it properly. Clips, thanks for the follow. And I don't proofread my work. I just type it quickly, send it, and then I'll read it after it's sent. I type with errors. Yeah, I'll read the message after it's sent, and then I might go to edit on Discord and edit the message after the fact, when I should have proofread the message and sent it, but I don't bother. I'm lazy with that, and I just want to get the message there. Autocorrect does mess up my messages too. But
yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm the opposite. I'll type a message, read it, and go, oh, can that be taken the wrong way? Maybe I should rewrite that a bit. Oh, does that sound like what I want it to sound like? Oh no, I should rewrite that bit.
I think maybe with my typing and whatnot, I don't really care. Like, I don't see it as a huge... For me, it's not a big deal to have some... welcome in, first time chatter. For me, I don't see it as a huge deal if there's some typos. I'm not very, like, strict or stringent on that. But for me, I think it's also my impatience. We talked earlier that I'm a little bit impatient, and I do try to work on my patience. And so I think being impatient, I just try to send the message and get it out there. Vaguely get my point across. I don't care if there's any typos or could be. But that, you know what, Prince? That also, it's not a big deal. True, but distinguished gentlemen, I will say that I find I'm much better in person or verbally speaking, like what I'm doing right now. Like, I find I can't really get my point across through typing. Like, I feel like I suck at it. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I'm much better. The typing, being able to, like, I envy anyone where I can read their text and I know I can get a glimpse of their personality or their sense of humor. I don't have that ability with my writing. I'm just I say something straightforward and that's it. I don't have any pizzazz with my verbal. Not with my verbal, with my written. So I don't feel it's a good quality. Hi, Milkman. Hello, welcome in. It's called prioritizing the message, not the medium or method. Yes, DFox. Hi, Roosta. I type so bad. Yeah, okay. I spoke with you earlier, Roosta, earlier this morning, and you are great. You even speak French. So welcome in, Roosta. Welcome. Hi, first time chatter. How do we call in? Exclamation D. Gimme the D. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room, and I'll drag you up into the channel. So that's how you call in. You just need a mic. Camera not necessary. This is just a call-in show. Dangerous, thanks for the follow. So, Anne, do you get annoyed when someone doesn't quickly understand the level of your thoughts? Not really. Not really. No. But sometimes I find it's frustrating if I'm trying to get my point across and trying to explain, and maybe I don't know the best wording. I don't get frustrated with the person, I get frustrated with myself sometimes. Ace de Spades. Ace de Spades, thanks for the follow. I always check my words when I type, but I have Grammarly on my laptop, so it tells my grammar as it's taunting me. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I just don't care. I do try, I mean, it's like low down for me. What is a call-in show? It's like a podcast. So right now we're speaking with Prince of Tonga. I do this on Saturdays. Prince of Tonga, and the topic tonight, check the title of the stream. The topic tonight are, what are your bad habits? So we're talking bad habits. And we have the honor of speaking with Prince of Tonga right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So what else, Prince? You have any more bad habits to speak of?
Not really. I mean, I'm sure if you talk to my family, they'd fill you in on all the bad habits.
True. Okay, what about your tidiness or cleanliness? We didn't touch on that.
Tidiness wise, nervously looks around room.
I heard that like high pitched voice. You tidiness wise, caught off guard. Don't get anxious. Okay, do you make your bed? I'll ask you the questions, you just answer. How about this? Okay, do you make your bed?
Yeah.
Every day you make your bed.
Yeah, every day.
How often do you change your sheets?
Once a week or so.
Okay.
Well,
maybe every 2 weeks. I heard that in your voice. Maybe every 2 weeks.
It depends. If it's hot and I'm hot, I'll do it more often.
True.
Cooler, I'll do it
True.
more often.
Okay. No, Jake. Not true. Do you cook? Would you
cook.
Would you classify yourself a good cook?
I mean, I'm not like Michelin starred good. I'm not like chef good, but
it's edible.
I can survive on what I eat, and whenever I've been called upon to cook for other people, they say it's pretty good, so it's good enough for me.
Okay. And then what about the dishes afterward? What do you do with those?
No, I can be a bit lazy with the dishes. It can be a situation where I can leave them there for a day to pile up, and then
You wait until there's a large amount and then tackle them all instead of just one or two.
Maybe not a large amount, but more than there probably should be.
Like a few meals. Yeah, wait for a few meals. Jake Jellyman, thanks for the follow. Okay, fair enough. What about dusting or hoovering, vacuuming?
I'm pretty good with vacuuming. Dusting, I'm not very good with. Like I say, seen in the chat, I live in an older house, and so just all the dust in this house is like brick dust and plaster dust from. So it's just
really dusty.
Yeah, it's a dusty place.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I like to I'll wipe the surfaces and make sure there's not like a thick film of it on places. But yeah, I don't keep up on that as much as some people do.
I see. Rooster, I don't say hoovering. I noticed that people from the UK say hoovering, so that's why I referenced it, hoovering, from because our guest is from the UK, so I thought he might not.
Vacuuming, we know what vacuuming means.
But you would say hoovering normally, right? D-Fox! D-Fox, you're a first-time subscriber! Thank you so much, D-Fox!
Let's go.
Thank you so much, D-Fox. Thank you for your first month. I appreciate the confidence. I know you're new here as of today. You also were very generous with the ALS Worldwide Charity. And now
you're even subscribing over here on this little channel. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much, DFox. It means I'm doing something right. Don't judge me. I just saw the tab to sub. I thought it was all donation. Oh, no. It's all good, DFox. It's whatever you want to do. It's whatever you want. No pressure. No pressure. So you played me. No, I didn't. I didn't play you. So, Vegas. I gave him a wild weenie already. Okay. What about clutter? Would you say that, okay, would you live, Prince of Tonga, do you live in more of like an organized chaos, untidy clutter mess? Con, welcome in, Con. Thank you for the bits. Welcome, welcome. Or like, is everything put away, spick and span type of situation?
Definitely more of an organized chaos situation. It's
yeah.
It's. I mean, it doesn't help that I've got lots of. I'm in my 30s and I've got lots of Lego models and
Yeah, it's a lot of clutter. I agree. I have a lot of stuff as well. I am definitely not a minimalist. Reapers, welcome in, Reapers. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Reapers. Yeah, that's the problem when you have a lot of stuff. It's you got a lot to organize. There's a lot here. I wish I was a minimalist, but I'm not. That stuff that I own really does make me feel content, and I'm very what's the word? Not sympathetic. Like I hold like value on, like, if someone gives me a gift or something, I'll never throw it out. Right?
Yeah.
No, Con, not hoarder. That's not the word I was going for. Pack rat, hoarder, no. It's not synonymous. But, like, everything has meaning for me if I'm keeping it. Sentimental! That's the word. Thank you, Prince. Okay, sentimental, Con. I'm not. I am a collector. I am a bit of a pack rat. Okay, but everything's sentimental to me. It is sentimental to me. It has meaning to me. By the way, hi ho, or whatever your name is, first time chatter. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hi ho. Whatever your name is. Hello. Okay.
Yeah, you have sentimental value in everything that you keep. Yeah.
It is. If I'm keeping it, it has sentimental value, and that's why sometimes it's hard for me to let go of it, or even use it sometimes, because I don't want to ruin it. Like, I want to keep it perfect. Like, I don't want to use it or ruin it. I don't know. It's fucked up. Like, why have something if you're not going to use it? But I do that sometimes. No. It depends on the item, though. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I don't quite go that far, but I get it.
Yeah. Or for example, I'll save it for a good occasion. Like, I don't want to use it right away. I want to preserve it, like soap, or like of the fancy soap. I'll use my crappier soap first, and then if I have guests over, I'll save the fancy soap for the guests. You know what I mean? I don't know. Welcome in, first time chatter. A couple of first-time chatters coming in. Minute, thanks for the follow. Minute. Oh, I like that play on words. Minute, thanks for the follow. All right. So, yeah, okay, good. Okay, so, anything else? Prince of Tonga?
And this probably has something to do with the fact that I'm bipolar as well, but if I can be a bit lazy when it comes to making plans with people and then not following through with them.
Are you really bipolar, or are you just saying that you might have some bipolar tendencies?
No, I'm diagnosed.
Okay, fair enough.
So you get extreme highs where you will make those plans, and then you'll have a downtime where you're like, I don't actually want to do that anymore, right?
Yeah.
Which is interesting, Prince, because I have to say, you're very regimented with showing up to the streams. I don't think you've missed a stream yet since you've started watching. Or if you have, it hasn't been many. So like you're very like scheduled for showing up to streams. So I would have never have guessed, to be honest.
I think that's something to do with the fact that you happen to come on either just after I've left work or just as I'm leaving work. That probably helps.
Timing is everything. That's for sure. I suggested another blurb for some of those first-time chatters. Oh yeah, okay. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, Con. Hi, Sam the Milkman. What are we sipping on? Oh, I am currently sipping on some San Pellegrino in a nice glass bottle. All right. There we go. It should be good to go. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do when you live in a shoe? I had this earlier. Like a green juice. And then I had a Japanese strawberry milk. So, I've been sipping on a variety of things tonight. A variety of things. Alright. Modding has been keeping me sharp. Oh, it's been a busy one. I know. It absolutely has, Saturn. So, Con, I hope that suggested worked. I think it did. Did it work? Hopefully it worked. Okay. What are you sipping on, Milkman?
Why is your first message in this chat the most insane thing I've ever read? What the hell happened?
What the hell happened? Shock value is what it is, I think, Con. It's the shock factor of it all. Welcome in Potato Accounted. By the way, Con, thank you for playing that. That is, I think he's from Toronto. He's a fellow Torontonian, Zach Bussy? I think that's how you pronounce his last name. I don't think it's Bussy. I think it's Bussy. But yeah. Thank you, Con. Thank you. I would like to meet him one day. Maybe one of these days. I'll meet Zach Bussy. Maybe one of these days. We'll see. Oh, surgery. Got it. Yeah, well, don't mix then, Milkman. I wish you a speedy recovery from your surgery. Okay. Prince of Tonga, thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing a little bit about your life. Plans you make and sometimes don't want to follow through with. Maybe a little bit of a dusty place or dishes that don't get washed immediately or... Yeah. But it is what it is. And you're alive, you're well, you're thriving, and you know what? You just have to find what works for you. I think that's the main thing. Find what works for you. Like, look at Hawker, our first caller. He's 84. He does what works for him, and he's not dead yet. And I don't mean that in a morbid way, but when he said some of this stuff today, I was like, holy crap. But it works for him. It works for him, man. Anyways.
Well, I've got to say, Anna, hope you feel better, and
thank you.
And well, and
thank you, Prince.
I think I speak for all of us here that if you do need to, like, not do a stream just to get yourself better, then we'll all be here. Don't worry.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot because a lot of the time when you stream, it's all about staying relevant. Right? Staying relevant, you're so scared of losing that. Or even if I like take a week off, I lose the momentum that I was on, and getting that momentum back can be quite challenging. So, also, I unfortunately have to take the last week of November off, so I'm already planning of taking time off. I have to go to Toronto for a week or a weekend. So I'm already basically going to be taking at least Wednesday the 26th, the 27th, 28th, the 29th, and the 30th off, and I'll be back on Monday, December 1st for daily Advent Calendar unboxing streams. Pike Von Doom, thank you for the follow. So get ready, chat, because I'm going to be doing daily streams in December. I have some organizing I need to do. I've got to get prepared, and I just have to kind of get ready. So I'm already anticipating taking some time off, Prince, that I need to take. So that's why I really didn't want to get sick now, but it's better that I get sick now than in the middle of December, you know? So, anyways,
well, just go easy and don't overdo it.
True. It's all about balance, Prince. It's all about balance. Don't overdo it. Thank you so much for calling in. It was a pleasure to speak with you, and we will see you in chat. Have a good night, Prince. All right, that was Prince of Tonga. Thank you for calling in, Prince. Oh, hi, Undisputed Kingdom. Welcome in, Undisputed. And, man, it's been a busy one today, man. Gotta roll the shoulders a little bit, you know? It's been a busy one. Welcome in, Kyle. Someone with possible dyslexia, I totally read that easily. Tassive Mitts. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome. Tassive. Absolutely tassive. But welcome in. Okay, so... It has been fascinating. It has been. It's been a good stream. But man, I'm not as delusional as I was when I first went live. Still feeling a little delulu. Prince, thank you for calling in. It was lovely. I really appreciate your transparency, truly, because there's so many people that just don't have, they don't want to call in, and they're so scared to even just call in with a microphone, not even a camera, just a mic. So, and no shade to those people, but not everybody has it in them to call in. It takes tassive cojones. Tassive cojones to call in. You know what I mean? So. Okay. Why are you feeling delusional? I'm starting to get sick, Plain Toast.
I have great tits. By default.
By default! What?
That's how that works.
What the Lord blessed me with, Con, okay? Got it from my mama. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, guys? Come on. You know what's crazy? Oh my god. I was doing reruns last night. Take this in. This is so funny. You just can't win sometimes. So I was doing reruns, right, last night for like 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. But a couple of my streams I was wearing a sweater, and people over on Kick were like, why are you covering them up? Why are you wearing a sweater? Why can't we see your boobies? Like, that's what people were writing in Kick. So you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. And then if you show them off, people have bad things to say about that. I swear. So it's kind of crazy.
Look a lot like
Lizard.
Everywhere you
Lizard. Yeah. You cannot win, man. You just have to do you. Do what feels right. But yeah, you really cannot impress everybody. Because I swear I was wearing a sweater. There was 2 streams where I was covered up wearing a sweater. And, you know, people were talking poorly about that. And then if I wear something that's more revealing, people talk poorly about that too. So it is what it is. Okay, I just have to pee really, really quickly. And then I'm going to bring Atomic on. We have 50 minutes left of stream. BRB, I'll be really, really quick. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Oh, so I have acquired a few visitors. Uh-huh. Vivaroo and Vegas Chubby. They have both followed me in. 2 dogs step to hell. What do you mean step to hell? But yeah, welcome in everyone. By the way, I heard somebody drop me a follow over on Kick. Thank you so much. I salute you. Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Fixie Fix. Wow, it's been quiet over there. Very quiet over there. I think there's still 3 founders badges up for grabs on Kick. So if you would like a founders badge, there's 3 left out of 10. So you're new here, welcome in. First time chatter, hello. Con, thanks for the bits. To play what the dog doing. Oh, we've got one little stinker binker here. And one over here, you can't see her. She's sitting there giving me the puppy dog eyes. Viva, why you look so cute like a little baby? She's licking her chops over there. She's licking her chops. Yes, look at it, little waggling ever so Mr. Vegas. You know the name. He really is a good boy. And he loves his toys. He loves to see the birds and the squirrels and the bunnies. And he loves his kibbies. And he loves his treats. And he loves his softy toys. And he loves to waddle with his mummy under the covies. And that's all. But that was funny at first. He totally knows I'm talking about him. Totally knows. Oh, hi. Then we've got this girl here who's jealous. She's like, wait a minute. I'm here too. Don't forget about me. Viva. This is my firstborn little girl. Hi. Thank you so much, Atomic. Wow. W Atomic. Oh my goodness.
You're
Atomic,
awesome.
thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Atomic. That's amazing. Thank you for the very generous donation to the ALS Worldwide Foundation. $80. Thank you. 7-Eleven was hopping last night. You're a busy boy. Busy boy behind 7-Eleven, Atomic. Thank you so much, Atomic. Listen, I have OnlyFans, Kyle. These are my OnlyFans right here, right in this chat. These are my OnlyFans. You guys are my OnlyFans. TTV, you guys are my OnlyFans. Okay? OF, that link should work. Why not? Try !spicy. The OnlyFans you need, 100%. Yes, Coolio, 100%. So, okay. It seems like the OF link's not working. Why? That's weird. It should be working. Who turned it off? It worked now. Spicy works, but OF doesn't. Oh, it did work, actually. Huh, weird. Okay, it was just a glitch. Cool. Anywho. So. Oh, she is the shame. Did you click that link? Did you click that link and check it out? Alright, but I actually do have a Patreon. If you want to support me off stream and hang out and see what I'm doing and all of that stuff, I do have a Patreon account. So you can go ahead and subscribe over on Patreon if you like. But it's not OnlyFans. Sorry guys, not OnlyFans. Anyways, that link was brought to you by One Prong, yes. We might, yeah. Okay. I love that website so much. my new website. I am the master of my own domain. I own my own website now. That's pretty cool stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's bring on, guys. Oh, I see what you did there, Atomic. We have a cool $1,300 US raised for ALS Worldwide. That's amazing. We've gone $300 over our goal. That is absolutely wild to me. No, Coolio, I don't have an like. That's my OnlyFans. Click it there. Click that link. I tuned at the wrong point. You did, Coolio. Yeah, you did. Here's my OnlyFans. You can check it out. Yeah. I do have a Patreon though. There's no nudes or anything like that on Patreon, but I do have a Patreon. More of just like a support the streamer, like, you know, nothing to the extent of OnlyFans. Anyway, okay. Oh wow, they are great tits. And the blue-footed boobies? Ooh baby, those blue-footed boobies. Okay, let's bring on our next caller of the evening. Guys, I'm still feeling a little bit sick, but I feel a little bit better. I still feel a little... I know I'm feverish. I have no appetite. What's that saying? Feed a cold, starve a fever? Yeah, I have no appetite. Feed a cold, starve a fever. I haven't eaten anything today, but having beverages though, which has been good. Stay hydrated. Hopefully this passes quickly. Okay, so without further ado, let's bring on our next caller, distinguished gentleman. Yes, I need to hydrate for sure. David Attenborough says boobies are marvelous. I love anything with David Attenborough. Anything with a British accent, to be honest. Coolio is right up my alley. I love a good British accent. Hopefully that green shit helps. I hope that green shit helps too, Swan. Or the strawberry milk. Or the San Pelli in the bougie glass bottle. Okay. I know you're from the UK, Coolio. I love a good British accent. Sounds very highly educated, distinguished gentleman. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, Atomic. Greetings and welcome, Atomic.
Hello. That last... I shouldn't have hit enter on that, but it's pretty funny.
I missed the last one. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. You can call... Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
I apologize. I apologize.
That one, yeah. It was okay at first, and then the last one, oh, jeez. But yeah, I mean, low-hanging fruit, right? Low-hanging fruit. It's hard to resist a good low-hanging fruit.
And that's a good segue, actually. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. No worries.
I think one of my biggest bad habits is that everything's a fucking joke to me. And sometimes it really irritates people.
Well, time and a place. Sometimes humor is great because it helps diffuse serious situations, but then also sometimes it's not appropriate. So you have to read the room. So, but you're pretty good with that, I would say.
I try to be, and the thing is, you guys don't buy tickets to come and see me, so it's not like you signed on to deal with whatever I said, you know?
True. Yet.
That can be different.
Yet, Atomic.
One can hope. One can hope.
Yeah, one can dream. It has to start somewhere, but anyway.
No, Prince. That was an amazing call. I was happy to give up my spot there, and like I said, diversity is the spice of life. I kind of feel like I call in too much. You know, I want to hear other people talking too. So I want to get the community engaged. So I'm glad you called in.
Right. It's true. Variety is the spice of life. So, and I appreciate new callers who call in because it's always so fun to get to know new community members. And yeah, that's the name of the game. So,
I think everybody here that knows me already knows what my worst habit is. So we're just not going to cover that one.
Fair enough. Whatever you feel comfortable speaking about is really up to you. I don't want to I feel bad now about with Prince of Tonga because I knew one of his bad habits is biting his nails. Maybe he didn't feel comfortable disclosing that, but I feel like he would be okay. I feel like you would, Prince, because you've mentioned it before in stream. So that's why I brought it up. But Atomic, if today you don't want to mention what one of your bad habits are, I respect that. I absolutely respect it.
I mean, I personally don't have a problem with it. Chi-Town, always great to see you, my man. Glad you're here.
Welcome in, Shy.
Coolio, my worst habit is I'm an alcoholic, like a really bad alcoholic.
Like a real one, like a legit one, like not just saying that, yeah, every day.
Yeah, we're not talking, 2 or 3 beers a day here.
Right. Oh yeah. So.
But anyway, I'll talk about it if you all want to, but I don't think there's much of a purpose in this particular conversation with that.
Coolio says we still love you though, bro. Facts. Platonically, of course. But it's true. We still love you. Your illness or addiction or whatever you want to call that, it's not 100%. It's not all you. It doesn't encompass all of you. There's still more to you that we love, right? So, OG, thanks for the follow.
I'd like to think so. And yeah, Coolio, I agree with you. I don't think it makes me a bad person. I've spent my life trying to do a lot of good things. And I have done a lot of good things. But it is my worst habit. It is my worst vice, and I'm not gonna lie about it. It is making Smirnoff very rich. So I guess I'm contributing to the economy.
The only thing that I think with addiction is sometimes maybe if your addiction goes so far where you do things that it goes against your morals and your values because of your addiction, because you're trying to feed your addiction, that's where I think it's no longer you anymore, it's the addiction talking, right? But I think I don't believe you're really at that point. Like, for example, you don't go against your morals of drinking and driving. You will never drink and drive no matter what, right? Like you've got quite a strong moral compass when it comes to a lot of things, Atomic. And I don't think you are at that point in your illness that you will go against a lot of the moral compass things, right?
Yeah, I've definitely got a code, and I don't have an issue harming myself because it's my life and I do what I want to, but morally I would be crushed if I damaged somebody else's life. If I accidentally killed a person or something, I wouldn't be able to deal with that, and I refuse to be that guy.
Saturn says, I think it's just a continuation of something that can be harmful. It can be harmful to yourself and others. It is. It's kind of like a abuse, slightly like an abuse day in, day out. You do it to yourself. You beat yourself up with it. Or it's like a self-medication because you don't want to deal with life, right? It could be multiple reasons. What's the problem, my good sir? You've got a hair in your mouth and it's mine. Hold on a second. No, Vegas Chubby, I'm sorry. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Coolio says, I see many alcoholics daily at work. Thank you for the follow, Trigger Blank. But
daily at work, and there's so much stigma. I feel if we remove the taboo, we open the door to fix more people. I agree. Are you like a bartender or something, Coolio? Do you work at a restaurant? But yeah, I agree with that for sure. It does not define you. Absolutely. You're so much more than that, Atomic, and you know that. You know that.
Yeah. Well, and I do kind of want to shut this down because I don't think this is the purpose of this particular call.
True.
If
True.
you want to talk about it, feel free to DM me in Twitch or Discord. I'm happy to talk about it. You know, nothing bothers me about it. You know, I've told my story a million times just to try and help people, but you know, I also don't want to, you know, go down that vortex here because there are probably some other funnier bad habits that I have, and I just want everybody to be happy tonight.
That's true. I get that. I respect that. Frostvex, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hold my beer or addiction affects your ambitions. It can, absolutely. Tito J, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. You've been lurking on all the reruns as well, I've noticed, so thank you for all the lurks recently, Tito J Draws. Okay, so
are you Master Steve Vestige to D-I-I-I-I Deli? Also, do you sell a good pastrami sandwich?
Vesti is not Master Steve. Those are two different people.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was saying no, you don't
see.
need an introduction.
No. So I'm in your Discord for the first time. Is an introduction needed? Not needed. It's optional, Bestie. It's optional. Okay. Okay. Now, what was I gonna say? So, Atomic, tell us what would another bad habit you have. What do you have?
I don't get road rage to the point where I'll answer I'm gonna ask you a question in a second, DFox. Let me just spill this. I don't get road rage, but I do get angry for an instant when people do stupid stuff. And I try to string together as many curse words in as many languages as I can, but it only lasts for a second. And just that swearing kind of lets it out of me, you know? So I don't tailgate. I don't try to do a pit maneuver on anybody or anything like that. But I probably should not get as irritated at stupid drivers as I do.
Okay, you're impatient and stupid drivers gets to you. Makes sense.
Yeah, like, you know, there's this one drive I do pretty frequently, and the road is 40 miles an hour, and people drive 30 on it for no fucking reason. And I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, you're stealing time from me, and it hurts my soul.
Hi, first-time chatters. Welcome in, first-time chatters. And Blue Man, thank you for the follow. And I totally get that, especially when you have to share the road, right? It feels a bit selfish for those people who are going under the speed limit. So I get that. I get that. They can maybe get a ticket for driving under the speed limit, can't they? At a certain speed, they can get a ticket for driving too slow, I think. But can you do me a solid and just answer DFox's question before, so we can close that chapter and move on?
Yes. So, DFox, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Are you asking me if I get withdrawal symptoms in the morning?
Probably, yep. Yeah, if you don't drink, do you go through withdrawal? Physical withdrawal? Yes.
Yes,
does,
absolutely.
Yeah.
If I don't have a drink for about 12 hours, I get very serious nausea. I will drive heave for probably about 24 hours. I don't really ever throw anything up. My blood pressure goes up. So, for example, yesterday I was at an appointment. My blood pressure was 180 over 98, which is basically like stroke territory. And I was super nauseous and everything like that. And it's because I hadn't had anything to drink for about 14 hours. Yes, the body's absolutely become dependent.
Yep.
the good thing is, I only have mild withdrawal symptoms, and I know the things I just said sound kind of bad, but they're actually pretty mild because I've had a lot worse. So, if I stop drinking for 2 or 3 days, I won't have any symptoms, and I'll get my appetite back and everything like that. Why I still drink, I don't even know, honestly. Like, I'm not depressed anymore. There's no reason for it. It's kind of a chemical dependence thing, but I don't know. But if you're around to hear my story about my favorite nurse, she was talking to me about it a couple days ago, and I was like, you know what? I honestly just want to get sober for her, because she's invested so much time in trying to make me healthy again. And when I was in rehab, I wrote a lot of journal entries because, they wouldn't let us drink, which I don't understand why, but they wouldn't. So I wrote a lot.
Figure.
And one of the things I wrote about was I was thinking about all these doctors and nurses and technicians that tried to make me better. And they did an amazing job, and I actually felt guilty. Like, I felt like me drinking was betraying them because they put their lives and souls into this.
It's true in a way when you try so hard to help fix somebody and it doesn't work, it really does take a part of you. It takes your energy. It takes a little bit of your soul. And so that's good, though, that you had the care and you didn't want to let other people down. By the way, I just have to say, thank you for the follow, Nice Dog 11. That's cool. Do go around stream to stream and see nice dogs?
Never had a seizure.
Okay, that's good.
I was in a coma. I had some serious hallucinations. I tried to kill a bunch of nurses, and I was in 4-point restraints.
That's a story for another time.
Yeah.
And then Big Tom says, I push for people to heal so I can stand with them. That is a great statement, Big Tom. That is a great statement. Good statement indeed. And do it for yourself, but also do it for her, but also for yourself. Thank you for the follow, Runes, by the way. First time chatter, welcome in. Euclid. It's hard to quit for yourself when drinking has felt like the fix so many times in the past. Do you feel that way, Atomic? That like it's the fix?
I don't even know anymore. Like I have no idea why I even drink anymore. It's literally killing me. It doesn't feel good. I'm not depressed. I'm not trying to self-medicate. I don't know why. I just can't stop. And Big Tom, I appreciate that.
Christmas Bird. Thank you, Christmas Bird. Euclid, thanks for the follow as well.
Anyway, I mean, I'm
It
sure I've
seems
got
like
lots
this
of
is
other.
a good. Yeah. No, but people want to talk about this. This is, I think, you know what? Because I think alcohol it's socially acceptable. It's sold in stores, right? And I think that's a nice softy toy. Let me see this little boy with this little softy toy. And I think a lot of people, this hits close to home for many people because we've seen it so many times. Two Steps, thanks for the follow. And so people want to talk about this. DFox says, thank you for sharing. I hope you conquer your demon. It is a daily fight indeed. And there's so many people who are clean and sober now, at least in our community. Look at Maple Marie, Retro Man.
Maple,
Hawker doesn't
Retro.
drink. One Prong doesn't drink. He didn't have a problem. He never drank. But we have so many people who don't drink, or some people who did have a problem, and they are clean and sober now. So it is possible. It is possible. So we're all rooting for you, Atomic.
It is, and I have so much pride. I can't even describe it. Even if I tried to like write a poem or some fancy shit about it, I can't even describe how happy I am for Maple and other people that have gotten over this thing and cleaned their lives up, because I know how hard it is. I've been there. I live it every day. And I'm endlessly impressed by their courage and their strength.
Yeah. I just hope you can do it one day. So, hope you can do it one day. Too, Atomic. Okay. Modern Waffles, first time chatter. Alcohol is the shitty friend that's always there for you. That's exactly what you would say, Atomic.
Well, Potato,
Modern Waffles.
You have two choices. You can find a way to stop being an alcoholic, or you can fucking die in a horrible way. And the question is, which one matters more to you? And I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I am not saying it will be easy at all. But, being an alcoholic, you're going down this road. I've learned that the liver is one of the most important organs in your body. And while it is a very resilient organ, after a while, you damage it beyond repair. So, I'm not going to judge you, because that would be super fucking hypocritical, wouldn't it? But I'm just telling you that's where you're going if you can't stop.
It's true. Swan said something really poignant here. You care so much for others, but self-compassion and acceptance is so important. It's what I've struggled with for years and have learned lately in therapy. Treat and value yourself just as much as you would others. If you don't have anything left in the tank, how can you treat other people, right? You have to take care of yourself first. It's like on the airplane. Put the mask on first before you can help others. You have to do that too. Welcome in Grand Oral. Hello.
You're absolutely right, Swan Dog. The switch just hasn't been flipped in my head yet. And I don't know, if a house was on fire, I'd run into it because I don't give a shit about me, but maybe I could save somebody else. Yeah, and I kind of worry if I did give too much of a shit about me, would I fail in those situations? I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing I really want in life is to be remembered and to make a difference in this world. I don't need to be a millionaire or anything like that. That's all I want. I just want people to remember me.
Yeah,
So,
that's the problem.
I don't know.
Atomic has a lot of compassion for others. He needs to start taking care of himself. That's exactly the problem, Saturn. When are you going to start loving yourself, homie?
I don't know, man. My self-hatred has driven me to do a lot of things, to be honest. Like being a pilot and getting graduate degrees and everything like that, a lot of that was self-hatred. Like, I wasn't good enough. I wasn't the person I wanted to be. So that self-hatred actually drove me to be a better person. And I think I got so used to that, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I don't know how to motivate myself without hating myself, if that makes sense.
I think it just takes time to Vegas Jabby stop a bad habit, right? And start good habits. It just takes time. Okay, we're gonna have to give something to this little squeaker boy. Viva's gone. She's left the room already. Euclid said the liver can clean too. My alt level. This must be a level of the liver. Was just in the normal range for the first time in 8 years and 2 years being sober. Congratulations, Euclid. See? Wow, good for you.
Yeah, Euclid, you're absolutely right. If you haven't passed that threshold where your liver is permanently scarred, you can absolutely turn back time on that stuff. And even with a scarred liver, like I'm what they call compensated cirrhotic. So, I have cirrhosis, my liver is scarred, but my body still mostly functions normally. But if you're not to that point, yeah, you can absolutely turn back the clock on that.
The strawberry shake, thank you for the follow. I had one today, actually. Hey!
I'm sorry to hear that, Potato. What happened? Liver failure. It's a shit way to go out, man.
Oh, it is. It's terrible. Not good. And the problem is, I think it's hard to get a liver transplant if you do it to yourself, if it's alcoholism. Because there's other ways to damage your liver, right? Like, you can get cirrhosis from the liver by hepatitis C, right? Hep C. Different autoimmune diseases can do it to you. But if you damage it yourself with alcoholism, it's really hard to be able to get a transplant. Hey, first time chatter, welcome in. You know what? I've heard that before, actually. You're not the first person, Neil, to say that I look like Liv Tyler. I've actually heard that one before. Thank you for that. She's beautiful.
It's not necessarily more difficult if you caused it yourself. The biggest question is, what are the chances of a person surviving if they have that liver transplant? And one of the things they look at is, you have to have not had anything to drink in the previous 6 months. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff. But I've and this is dark as shit, so I'm sorry for dumping this on you guys, but I've already decided that I will not take a liver transplant because I did it to myself. If there's a person that has a genetic disease or something like that, they deserve it way more than I do.
Shy. Okay, Shy says, Atomic, look at the struggle this way. You are still here because you still have something to give to the world. I'm glad I know you because I learned a lot from you. Same. I've learned a lot from Atomic. I just believe you'll conquer this habit, but also you're not alone in it either. We do, love you and care for you. Don't you ever forget that. Absolutely. Amen. And you are helping a lot of people because this is a problem, Atomic, that you're not alone in this whatsoever. You're not alone. Even though you are alone in your struggle, this is a problem that a lot of people have. Avatar, thank you so much for the follow, Avatar of Win.
I really appreciate you for saying that, Chi-Town, and that's one of those mental things I have to get over. Like, it's easier for me to convince myself that nobody cares and it doesn't matter what I do. And I have slowly been realizing that there are people that do truly care, and I don't want to hurt them. It's a struggle though, man. It's a mental struggle.
100%.
Like, you want to talk about quantum physics or something like that? no problems there. You want to talk about interpersonal relationships and being a normal human being? Well,
Neil, thanks for the follow. Wesley Snipes, welcome in. Atomic, you're telling your story to help others. Absolutely. Tickle My Pickle, thanks for the follow. We love pickles here. Love a good pick. Love a good Piccadilly. Miracle Boy, welcome in. Vesti, I shut up because I know this. Do you drink a lot, Vesti? I identify so much with your struggles, Atomic, for what it's worth. I just want to say to you, you've made a positive impact on me, and I am rooting for you. We're all rooting for you, Atomic. There's nobody that's not rooting for Atomic.
you know, I'm glad.
Viva.
If the only thing I can do in my life is share this story that I've lived and convince other people not to go down this road, I'll be happy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I've actually sort of made it a mission. You know, I don't go to AA anymore for reasons, but when I did, you know, I used to tell them this story, and I was like, you don't want to be like me, you don't want to be this guy, so you know, take care of yourself, put the bottle down, all that kind of shit. Which is funny, like, you know, do as I say, not as I do, right?
True. One-handed assassin. Thanks for the follow. Nice name. Creative. That one's creative. But it's true. You, even when there's other people in chat right now talking about how they drink too much, you're there to give them advice. But you just, it's hard for you to take your own advice. You know? Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in Rittenhouse. Maybe your change to make in life is to live through alcoholism and to help others. Maybe this is your purpose in life, Atomic. Have you ever thought about it that way? Ooh, I like your spin on that, Rittenhouse.
Well, I need a moment here, and I don't want anybody to clear this guy or anything like that, but Mr. Atari, I am 10 times smarter than you will ever fucking be. So go fuck yourself, you know, and have a nice day.
Have a nice day, Mr. Atari. That one was triggering, I guess. Because you know what? You could be very, very smart and still have a problem. I don't think it really has anything to do with your IQ level. But this is a safe space. But don't... Atomic, like, I don't think he was really trying to really, like, you know, get under your skin. He's just like... He doesn't clearly, Mr. Atari does not understand when you have an addiction, how addictions work. So that's all. We all have stories. I thought people didn't want to hang with me because I was fucked up. But when I got clean, I'm still feeling a bit the same way in IRL. You gotta hang in there. Interesting, Maple. That is interesting. Okay, wait a minute. I have to give a treato for the dogito. They've been waiting so nicely. Okay. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Okay, everybody take it so nicely. Wait. Okay, go. Good job. They love these wild weenies. They are wild for the weenie. Wild for the weenies around here, guys. Wild. This is a rebuy for sure. They won't leave me alone. This is their drug of choice. Wild weenies, chat. I have to say, this is, I think, the #1 like treat that they have gone absolutely apeshit for. They've been wild for the weenies, man. Wild.
Well, Potato, I'm a cripple, so I'm bringing my cane. Like, if you want to, we sure can try.
Yeah.
But I'm not holding back.
The smartest, kindest, they do, Swan. The smartest, kindest, most successful, and fun people I know I've had some vice. It's true, sometimes the most intelligent people do need a vice. It's hard for them to tackle the difficulties of the world, if that makes sense. The pain of being a good guy is a lot. It's not just of being a good guy, Coolio. It's just like, if you are that intelligent, if you're really smart,
sometimes very intelligent people have vices because they are so damn intelligent. Does that make sense? Like, some ignorance is bliss. Basically the opposite of that. The opposite of ignorance is bliss. I am more open-minded and understanding. Good, Maple. I'm glad that you learned some good things about it. Not sponsored. Nope, not sponsored. Drink your water. Drink your San Pellegrino, chat. Drink your San Pelli. Cheers.
I'm glad you got through it, Maple. Like I said, I know the journey, and it was not easy, and I'm super proud of you. Like, I can't really even... I can't even put it into words. I'm so happy for you.
Aww.
You're an amazing person for doing that.
Thanks, Milkman. Okay, and we got Viva. She's even here. She's come out of the woodwork. Viva's usually camera shy, but she comes up for the weenie. She comes for the weenie. She's wild for that weenie. It's frustrating how ignorant non-addicts are. Oh, absolutely, Modern. They ask why they can't just stop. Exactly. Why can't you just stop? I feel like I have to keep my struggle a secret because others don't get it. It's so hard. Waffles. I feel bad. Struggling in silence because you feel like the world won't accept you. But just know that this is a very common struggle that people deal with. Alcohol is socially acceptable. It's sold all across, taxed by the government, and in a way, society is making it available and making it a problem. And yet then poor people who do have a problem about it don't feel like they're socially accepted, and it just sucks that way. That's a really crappy, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, so to speak. Thank you for the follow. Ayo. Drink more water. Cheers. Yeah.
Mr. Atari, I never drink at bars. I only drink at home. $10 buys me a fifth of shitty vodka. I do not drive drunk. I refuse to drive drunk. I hate people that drive drunk. It's just one of my things. Is it a stupid habit? Absolutely. I'm not going to argue with that, but I will not put anybody else in danger for my own stupidity.
Pretty well, Atari, everything that you mentioned. Atomic is... He doesn't do it for any of that anymore. First, he doesn't do it for any socialization. He doesn't drive. No, it's something different. But I see your point, Mr. Atari. I do see the point. What you're talking about. I see both sides. I get it. But if you got to know Atomic, you would know that he doesn't fit into that part of, like, that type of alcoholic. It's not, for him, it's a little different.
And I will also say that we tried prohibition a long time ago, and you know what? It didn't fucking work. Prohibition does not work in America. It doesn't work for drugs. It doesn't work for booze. It doesn't work for anything. So I don't really think that's a feasible option. People are just going to do it, at speakeasy.
Mhm.
I also agree. I don't think anybody should ever drink. Maybe a beer or two, but you're just dumping poison into your system. But I
Yeah.
get it.
Mhm.
And I'm 46.
Mm-hmm. Addiction is a mental illness. Prohibiting a substance system just means the addiction transfers. Yep. That's not the solution to the problem. 100% ground. Oral. Yes. We do care about you, Atomic. Yes, Maple. I'm not saying lock people up for drinking. I'm saying the idea of sticking it on NASCAR vehicles and such, glamorizing. Yep. The government is making money from selling alcohol. A lot of money. A lot. And so that's where the problem lies. It's not good for you. It is poison. The government knows that too. Just like cigarettes, but they still sell them. Why? They make money off of it. It's a really shitty capitalistic society. We could really delve deep and get down a rabbit hole about that. But right now we're just talking to one person who has a problem that we care about. He's a VIP community member. I love him platonically. I think a lot of us in chat do. And he's pouring his heart and soul out to the chat. And we're just, the topic today is, what are your bad habits? So let's just...
I'm a little bit triggered on this, Atari. So you say you're smart because you've never had a drink. Okay, I appreciate that. How many proposals have you ever given to NASA? How many graduate degrees do you have? Have you ever learned to fly an airplane?
Waffles, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh,
Because
you smoke,
fucking-
Roosta?
I've done all of that.
Okay. I took a poll earlier to see how many people smoke, and a lot of people smoke cigarettes or vape. They're addicted to nicotine, and that's still a very common occurrence too. So, Roosta, you're not alone. A lot of people smoke. It has been almost 4 hours, and it's about time to end stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's pumpkin time. And Master Steve, and I think, is it Chi-Town back there? I can't tell. I'm sorry, guys. We've got to close the queue. That's all she wrote, boys and girls. Yeah.
I want to apologize. This is not where I wanted this conversation to go. I thought we would have a very lighthearted conversation about how, I wear the same pair of underwear for a month or something like that.
Do you? Do you? No, you don't.
Not a month. 2 weeks maybe.
Oh God, Atomic. Okay, can
They
you
learn these skid marks.
briefly just tell me some of your bad habits at home, like your cleanliness level? How often do you change your sheets?
I haven't changed my sheets in 2 years, and there's a reason.
Someone comes and does it for you.
No, my legs leak fluid a lot, and it stains my sheets. So I don't want to change them because I don't want to stain all of my other sheets.
So you have
And
you
maybe
you
that's-
have no one has changed your sheets in 2 years?
No.
That's even worse than Hawker. I didn't think it could get worse than Hawker, chat. I have been proven wrong.
Oh, it gets worse. I haven't showered in 4 years. I do sponge baths.
Okay. Oh, there
Back,
are
crack, and
people.
back,
There are people. Yeah, that's okay. As long as you're cleaning, it doesn't necessarily have to be a shower or a bath. Speaking of bath, I need to take a nice long soak. I think that's what I need. So after this stream, I'm going to go take a nice bubble bath with a nice bath bomb. I'll post it up on Patreon. I'll take a picture of the cute bath bomb. It's bath art. But that's exactly what I need, is a nice freaking soak in the tub for a couple hours just to sort of try to unwind. Oh my God, Atomic.
Roosta, yes. So I have edema, which is very bad swelling in my legs. And if I retain too much water, it actually leaks out of my skin. It's kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
So yes. Potato, no. I'm not lying at all. It's Saturn. Did you say you should get someone to help me take a bath? I'm in. I prefer Asians. Females, of course.
No, but for real, can somebody come in and help you clean, like change your sheets if you need help to do that?
No, and you know why? Because I can drive. If I said I could not drive, then I could get home health and home health care and stuff like that.
Can you change your sheets yourself? Are you capable of it if you tried really hard?
It'd take me like 30 minutes or so, but yeah,
Okay.
I suppose I could do it.
So the only reason you don't want to change them is because your legs leak fluid and you don't want to dirty the clean sheet. But that's life.
I mean, if I'm just gonna like leak shit into a sheet, what's the point of putting a new one on? I'm just gonna make that one dirty too.
Because I don't think it's very hygienic if you're leaking shit. I think it's probably good to change that even more frequently than a normal person.
I could see in your face that just did not compute.
Yeah, it's self-care. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you should be changing your sheets more often if you are leaking fluid, right? And I've seen edema before. You know, people with really swollen legs, what happens is your veins don't bring the fluid back. It gets down and then it doesn't get back. So people have like really thick, kind of like spongy legs where you push, or it doesn't have to be your leg, could be anything, but you push and it's like memory foam. It's like memory foam. It's all fluid. Hi, Max Knight. Hi, welcome in. Listen. Buy yourself some sheets. Change those puppies, man. Change those sheets it depends how often, but at least once a week. At least.
Yeah, I disagree, Retro. Everybody's constantly worried about getting infections. They're like, you gotta cook your pork until it's well done, and you can't lick windows and all this other shit. I'm like, this is why my digestive system is genetically superior to all of those people that have like a shellfish allergy or a peanut allergy or some shit like that.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I do agree if you play no, seriously, if you play in the sandbox, you build up an immunity if you're exposed to a little bit of bacteria. But I think eventually there is a limit, right? That your body is constantly playing catch up. And if it's constantly trying to catch up, then you are more prone to get sick because it's working overboard all the time. Yeah, there you go, Botry. Very true, very true.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly kid, but I do think people are way too concerned about trying to be clean. Like all of the alcohol hand washes and overtaking antibiotics and stuff like that is actually damaging to your immune system. It makes you less likely to be able to fight off an infection.
Also, super bugs can grow
balance.
if you're killing the good bacteria. So you can have, it's true.
So there's definitely a balance.
There is a balance. But 2 years, Atomic, too far. And the thing, okay, this is a side note, and we're gonna close it after this. But Atomic, you always talk. I know you want to be in a relationship so badly, not so badly, but you're lonely and you want a companion. Not even for the sex or the physical, the sexualness of it, but just the physicality of being in someone's presence and enjoying life together. All of that stuff, right? So if you maybe took a little bit better of personal care, oral hygiene, and hygiene of cleaning your, maybe I think that would be a good thing.
You're not right. If I was actually pursuing a relationship, but I thought about typing this earlier, maybe in yesterday's stream, something like that. But the last relationship I was in fucking ruined me. I'm never gonna love again. I can't put myself out there like that anymore. So my home is my sanctuary. I don't ever invite people over. Hell, I don't even have furniture. I've got a chair that and a desk for my computer, and I got a bed. And I didn't even used to have a bed. I used to have a mattress on the floor, like a number of bachelors do. So
He tries an
I have
AMG.
I have no
he doesn't.
delusions that I'll ever be in a relationship again or anything like that.
You don't. I think. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Hi, Hawker. Welcome in. That's macro versus micros. 100% Swan. Hi, it's Whisker. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, Pierce. That maybe I can sell them like. What was that chick's name? The blonde girl that was like a pornographer or whatever, and sold her bathwater.
I don't know, but yeah, it's a thing. Bathwater for sure.
It wasn't Amaranth. It was the one
Whisker.
before.
Hi, Whisker.
Belle something maybe.
Delphine or whatever her name is.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
I should sell my sheets like Belle Delphine.
Hey,
you
listen.
Smell it real, man.
Yeah.
Sniff it up, kids.
Sorry, the queue's closed tonight, Silver. We've been live for about 5 hours. So, but join us next time. Actually, okay, wait. Actually, I shouldn't say that because next Saturday, I actually can't stream. I have to take a week off. Thank you for the follow. I'll be back on Tuesday, though. Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern for free song request night. Free, my second favorite F word. And then I actually do have to take the rest of the month off to get prepared for daily streams in December. Starting Monday, December 1st, we are doing Advent Calendar unboxing streams every single day. This will be the 5th year doing it on Twitch. It's tradition around here. We go hard. So
She gotta get some rest before she does those daily streams, man.
I do.
No Discord, no Twitch.
Well, I also have to go on a trip.
Kick
I
or
have to go to
whatever.
Toronto. I have to go to Toronto for a birthday party this weekend. So I have to basically get everything set up, all of my ducks in a row, so to speak, and then go on a trip to Toronto. And the day I come back, I'm coming back on Monday, December 1st in the morning, and then I'm going to start streaming in the evening. So, friends, Rooster. Duh.
So
Anyways.
if I may make just a few quick final comments.
Sure.
First, I appreciate you having me on, Ann. And again, I apologize. I didn't expect it to go this way, but it seemed like people wanted to know. And I will say, if you feel like you have a problem with addiction, you can send me a DM on Twitch or send me a message on Discord. If you want help. If you don't want help, don't waste my time. But if you do, I will help you find the help that you need.
If you relate in some way to Atomic's call today, and you feel alone, you feel and you want someone to talk to that can probably relate to you in your situation, Atomic is very open to talking. So, how can they reach out to you, Atomic? How can they get a hold of you?
Like I said, Twitch. I don't have DMs
Whisper?
blocked here.
Okay. Whisper him on
I'm
Twitch.
also in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So if
You can
you're
find
in
me in my you can find Atomic in my Discord. You can hunt him down there, or just send him a whisper on Twitch. Great way.
and, You know, if we need to connect another way or whatever, we'll figure it out. But you know, just like everybody told me tonight, none of you are ever alone, and we all have a chance to change our destiny. And if you're dealing with this thing, I'm probably the best person to understand the shit that you're dealing with because I've been through all of it. So,
100%.
you know.
100%. Atomic, thank you so much for calling in tonight. It was a W caller, W friend, W community member, and thank you for being so open and transparent. '90th birthday party. I don't want to make all of those people sick. But yeah, so what a freaking stream. Crazy. Thank you, everyone. We raised $1,300 US for ALS worldwide. That this charity was for Leon. He even called in tonight, so shout out to Leon, who is dealing with ALS himself. This one goes out to you, Leon. And Atomic, thank you for being so transparent. Prince of Tonga, thank you for being so open and so transparent. Nick, thanks for calling in tonight too. Who else called in tonight? We had so many great callers, so thank you so much. If you poured your heart out, it means that it's a safe space for you here and you feel comfortable to do so, and that means the world for me. We thank you. We hit 11,000 followers in the channel, so we're hitting our goals here. Thank you so much for 11,000 followers tonight as well. And thank you for that very generous person on my throne wish list who gifted me 15 gifts today, completely randomly. So thank you for that very, very random, very generous act of kindness from you for this from this anonymous person. So thank you, whoever you are. If you're watching tonight, you blew me away. You absolutely did. All right, guys, we had so many followers today. I can't even count, but we had so many. Thank you everyone. If you're new here, I appreciate you. I do take Sunday, Mondays off. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be a guest on Coach Kurt's stream. Coach Kurt for like 15 minutes or so. That'll be tomorrow night. I won't be live, but I will be over on Coach Kurt's stream tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern. He's asked me to come on his stream, so I'll be there for about 15 minutes or so. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be back right here. I'll probably do some reruns this weekend as well, but I'll be live and in living color here Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern for free song request night. I do have to figure out how to try to split my audio. Otherwise, I don't think we can do song requests. We'll have to do something else, or I can't stream on Kick. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, guys, it was an amazing stream. Much appreciated. I think this was one of the biggest follow streams that we've had in a really long time. So thank you, King Bones, for the follow. Guys, it's wild. Wild, wild, wild. not gonna lie. I know